One. Hello, hello, and welcome to another session of Echoes of Stardust CSG, or backwards, doesn't matter. We are going to begin very shortly today with or very quickly, I should say, today. We're gonna try to rush through, or get through some stuff. We got a lot of stuff to get through, but I think we can get through most of it. But in any case, we have a couple of fun things happening. We have a new player who's going to be joining our adventures. We have some new updates for things that are going to be happening in the other, the other town. And yeah, I'm sure it'll be a fun old time. But I will actually get off of this page because this is supposed to happen potentially later. Then we'll go to the consortium map. Yes, yes, yes. So, first, before we start, we'd like to thank all of you for watching our stuff, giving us likes, giving us comments and such. I think as of the recording of this video, we actually are maybe an episode or two behind, but there'll be a two-parter coming out, I believe, within the next, well, for us, the next few days, but for you, probably by the time you see this, it'll be the week before. So, yes, but in any case, outside of that, if you'd like to play Dreamforge, of course, as always, you can come into our Discord where we organize sessions for people that like to try to play or run games themselves for them and their friends and people in the community. If you just like to chat with us and see how we're doing, we're also there. You can also follow our socials through the same description box links you'll find below in our link tree. If you want to see some of the art that we have to display, I know we have a suite of some stuff involving some armored knights and some other nifty little things coming up soon. That has to do with a lot with the other campaign going, the Shadow Guardians group, I should say. But yes, outside of that, of course, give us. We love to hear you guys' opinions and thoughts on what's happening in the session so far. So feel free to do all of that goodness. In any case, we're gonna go ahead and get started here in a moment. Just pull something around. Okay, I just need to make sure I have some stuff ready. So for now, I'm actually going to put on our slideshow. Give me one moment. Make sure I don't have that showing right now. Wouldn't want any accidents to happen. Like a picture that shouldn't be shown. Okay, play that. Okay. Yes. There we go. Alright, we're all set up for that. So. I just need to make sure. Okay. Well, in any case. In our last session, of course, the party had dealt with, had been finishing their fight and dealing with the, or finishing their fight with Dale and the rest of his cohorts that were part of the Skull Scalper pirate or mercenary / pirate group, and also and also some of the other dock workers and we'll say rather unsavory sorts in Mogah's town or settlement at the moment. There was a lot of, we'll say, there was a brief discussion towards the end of the involvement, along with, before I get into that actually, while the fight did go rather well for most of them, Gathor fell in battle for a moment and was definitely not looking in the best position. However, with the assistance of both Felt coming back over and Magellan sniping from afar, Gathor was able to get rescued without much fanfare or issue, without getting injured. Along with that, during this time, Marliana chased after Dale, who was trying to make a quick getaway on a speedboat. However, was incapable, despite Marliana's not exactly the best firing with her special maneuver, with her swordfish bombs. She managed to stop Dale pretty quickly in his tracks, as Dale is not very much of a fighter. Definitely nowhere near on comparable level with Marliana. But in that last moment, as Dale was trying to escape, the leader of the pirates, who I believe his name is Arnold, right? Am I getting that right, Marliana?
Yes.
Yes, Arnold. I believe so. I didn't want to trip him up with another person that will come up soon. But yes, Arnold, leader, or one of the leaders, one of the remaining leaders of the Skull Scalpers. With everything kind of going rather, we'll say, bass-ackwards for him and his group at the moment, he decided, after getting his money and such, cutting his losses and just hopping his ass on the speedboat and heading out of Mogah. Probably to meet with other members of his group that aren't here at the moment, but also probably to just check out. He left Marliana with some parting words. Nothing really too vulgar or anything. In fact, actually finding a little sense of humor in the way Marliana carried herself in their little small squabble they had. And also somewhat promising that the next time they'd meet that he would indulge her in a little fight of sorts. Which Marliana was quite happy to agree to after, of course, receiving a rivalry, or a rival now that they could look forward to, of course, going to go after some pirates. By the way, we're just in the recap for Tokyo just showed up. Where was it?
Got a rival now.
Yep, got a rival now. That maybe you'll see in the future. Maybe not immediately, but definitely in the future. They're out there.
Good. I mean, I probably could have 1v1'd him, but
no, yeah, you probably could have. Yeah. I definitely think you could have.
Well, I also get stronger.
That's fair. That's fair. I think that it would have been a lot easier for you at this point, but maybe next time you see it might not be. Maybe next time he might be he might have shaped up a bit. We'll see. In either case, the skulldugger he is, of course, he made his getaway on the speedboat, though not without giving a little bit of a warning to Marliana, which she, fortunately did not seem to remember when Starsha asked, as she was caught up in the moment of having a pirate rival that she could go after in the future. In any case, though, he decided to leave Dale there, as, well, he got his money and he didn't really care at this point. And Marliana, of course, picked up Dale and made their way back to the main dock area, or dock storage area, where the rest of most of the party was. Where there was a small little, mildly heated exchange between Starsha and Marliana. Nothing vulgar was said to each other, but there was definitely some tension as it pertained to the fates, we'll say, of the people at the dock workers and pirate thugs that were present here, with Breese arresting all of them and sending them to be walked to the jails of the barracks to be watched after and such. Though, of course, Breese did not say anything about torture of any kind or something. He said they would be kept in accordance with consortium law, but they are all still criminals for the actions that they had partaken in and tried to orchestrate. This, of course, is what the main crux of the tension was, as Marliana had seemingly felt that the criminality, well, maybe not the criminality, but the lack of direct motivations, not motivations, I'm trying to think of this word, the manipulation of some of the individual, or that was done to some of the individuals regarding the situation, along with the desperation that many of them had said, at least vocally, that they were feeling, constituted a reason they should not necessarily be arrested, or at least treated in a manner that they were being treated. While Starsha had pointed out simply that not only had they all been complicit with trying to orchestrate a effectively lineage war across Mogah and soon to attack Valel, but that had they not came and stopped them, they would have continued doing it and a lot more bloodshed would have happened. Let alone the fact that all of them, as Starsha pointed out, definitely did not just do this because they were desperate. However, before the discussion could continue much, Starsha, as usual, decided to just let it be where it was. Let the situation be where it was, as she said, it wasn't technically their decision to make anyway, as Breese, the guard captain, they were merely deputized, and Breese was the acting guard captain to take them in. That being said, Starsha would make her way over after Corina would leave, saying they needed to think and clear their head as they headed north, with Homie following not too long after, with, I believe, Magellan, to go and see how Starsha and Corina were. I guess I should say more Corina was doing. Meanwhile, Felt took after and looked after Gathor, who was, again, a little bit scuffed up, but not really hurt too badly. And Marliana went to go train a little bit more after feeling a strange boost to their general abilities after that last fight. As they were kind of riding on a little bit of a high, we'll say. But cutting back over, at the northern area, just right outside of the settlement, along the coast, as the rain began to slowly, not dry, but slowly, slow, Starsha would find, along with Homie and Magellan, Corina, who was resting and seemingly looking out into the far expanse of the waters they are into the Gulf near Mogah. Corina was deliberating on many things at this moment, specifically the words of vulgarity spewed by Dale and the rest of his cohorts towards not just, themselves, but the rest of the Alto and Beast people alike. The way that she had been treated, I guess you could say, recently in Lilel Town as well, and the general thoughts of responsibilities all fluttering around had seemingly made Corina kind of falter slightly. However, with the reassurances of the party, namely Homie and Starsha, Corina seemed to bounce back and somewhat even discover something of important note to them. A drive of sorts. A passion that they have now to, I should say, a passion of sorts to change, we'll say, the consortium as it is now to something else. Something where people like Dale are, we'll say, lessened. The ideals and thoughts of people like them are shied away from. And where people like Corina and others can smile and live rather harmonious. While they're not exactly sure how they'll reach this goal, they have decided one thing. That goal will coincide with how this party continues, as they ask to, of course, join the Echoes of Stars more directly now, unofficially. Of course, Starsha endorsed the action and let them stay with them because, secretly Starsha was already wanting and hoping for this. But that's a whole other different story. And of course, Magellan and Homie, and of course all the others like Marliana and Gathor and Felt would of course endorse this decision later as well. After that all, they would make their way back to the town and meet up with Marliana and such, with Starsha telling everyone to get ready as they would have a very early morning, most likely leaving around 8 or 9, so to speak, which isn't the most early, but she was wanting everyone to be a little bit more prepared, we'll say, just in case, since things have been, tumultuous, there we go, around with things. Of course, Starsha did ask Marliana about what she talked with Arnold about, but of course Marliana was unable to remember this information. We'll have to see if that information is perhaps important or not in the coming days. But regardless, before we begin proper, we have a little cutaway for something. Let me check something. That is not the town I was looking for. Where is it? Where is it? No, that's the music I can't play, otherwise we'll get hit with a copyright strike. Like, immediately. I want to play it, but I can't. I am held back by hands that are not my own.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Don't do that.
You have Alexa?
No. Someone does, and someone just got caught with it. Let's see. Why is this not working? We're not working. Why am I not finding it? I don't need the guild battle themes. I need the sound of the rain. Is it an ambient forest? It shouldn't be.
Is Isn't that the sound that's playing right now?
No, that's the wrong one. I just haven't stopped it yet.
Oh, okay.
Sea travels? Town mix? Hmm. I mean, I know what it is. I could search for it. Oh, it was. I'm so fucking dumb. Okay, it's right here. It was literally right under the thing I clicked. I guess I just didn't see it. Okay. So. Is everything... can people hear the sound? Just making sure we're not having a glitch in or stuff like that.
Uh,
Sound?
I don't think so.
Sound check. Togi?
Present.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
Oh, okay. Jack?
I don't hear it, but that's my fault because I had the sound muted.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Just want to make sure that the sound is actually playing.
I unmuted and I still don't hear it, but
Hmm.
I probably have it muted a second one. Okay. We're good.
Okay, so it is working?
Yes.
Okay. So. It has been several hours since your group headed south towards Mogah. So far, you have experienced minimal altercations with members of the stragglers, the conjoined criminals of pirates and former unofficial militia members. Through the combined might of the guild, or their guild officers, the Neo Consortium control guard that had been recently appointed, things had been just as planned, or at least going just as planned, without any major, or more intrusions, I should say. You would be within Mogah's main settlement within the next few hours, most likely, if you traveled through the night. Recall as you pass the halfway point between Mogah and Qual'd, encountering some travelers and the Lel tribespeople who had been attacked by oddly sickly creatures after heading towards the Lel tribal lands. Your group aided them, of course, providing shelter and safeguarding them, while arrangements were made to send a small group back up north to provide assistance, carrying them along with them. You recall sharing some rations with a few of them, hearing about their travels around the area and some of their concerns and such. You also recall some were confused, only hearing mentioned recently about the changes, we'll say, in Qual'd and its leadership. The emergence of the Neo Consortium voices, the guild, and more, changing Qual'd fundamentally, and even reaching the Altel district and the Lel town itself. They were thankful, it seemed, and smiled with a sense of awe and longing, as I saw you, a member of the guild, alongside others of the consortium at Alto, a sight many of them would not think they would see, well, in this much of a holistic way, for some time, if at all. However, this moment would soon be stifled by the emergence of old hate and new foes. The Valiant Hooks, as they've been coming to call themselves, had arrived along with their wrathful blazer, a man you've heard the name of in some of the briefings before you left, called Avaro Terrace. He and his Valiant Hooks would strike swiftly in a violent ambush of fire. Though you and the others were smart and quick to act, You would direct those around to take the wounded and retreat, while others, including you, would combat the Nationalists and vagabonds. While you would give them ample cover, a blast would send you and some of the supplies careening into the river behind you, along the path, which separated you from the main part of your group. You grabbed onto some of the debris, and were swiftly taken by the flowing river and its current. You'd quickly fasten yourself to something as you floated before a second wave of debris would rise above in another explosion and fall down to you, knocking you into unconsciousness, with thoughts only known to yourself. When you awoke, you were further down the path, potentially far past where the attack had occurred. Generally, you thought about what could remain of your group that you had split up from, the people that you had come to meet that night. However, you know that at the moment you can't do anything for them. You don't even know really where you are. But you do know a few things, and you do remember the original plans for the mission. With this in mind, you gathered what you could for yourself and others in the town, steeled yourself, and grab a book to pass the time as you walk. You don't think you're far, but still, Jai. You should be on watch, as you never know what dangers could be by. Cutting away. It is the morning, following the group's altercation with the dock workers and pirates, or vagabonds, of the Skull Scalpers. And I need to know who has a passive awareness of at least 15.
I believe Magellan does.
I do.
Alright.
Oh, homie probably does too.
Homie, do you? Do you have a passive awareness of at least 15?
I know I got a 16.
Alright, so you two will notice. Magellan, you are aware of something. Starsha slept in early, but she's not the only one that slept in early. Starsha told you that, well, I will say this. You do know that Starsha isn't in the room at the moment. However, you also know the reason why. Starsha told you to keep an eye on the others in the party for the time being, as she was expecting that Corina would probably make a little detour before the morning events. Generally speaking, Starsha wouldn't keep this really a secret, but she recalled later that night, as they were returning, that Corina had mentioned wanting to help the villagers with some of their supply issues. And to aid with this, they were going to go out and do a little bit of foraging and hunting. They didn't get to do it the night before. And Starsha had a feeling that, just the way Corina is, they would try to probably go in a bit early by themselves. Starsha is not one to necessarily let people go alone and do things, so she had slept in early to get up and see Corina out, I guess you could say, or go alongside Corina. And because of that, she told you to keep an eye on the party for at least the morning until they're back around 8 or so. She did say that they would be back in time to leave, though they might not see them at the Mogah Guild Hall, and to just head and meet them at the stables.
Okay. I'm partially babysitting.
Yep, you're partially babysitting. However, Homie was not informed of this. Homie, you notice as you're kind of tossing and turning, standing on the side of the wall, as you are, hanging off the side of the wall, you can see that someone shifts up and very discreetly and stealthily begins to tiptoe their way out of the room with some of their gear. Would you like to do anything about it, or would you like to just let it happen? Feel free to type. Oh, who is it? You believe, based on the silhouette, they have a long tail, though not as thick as Starsha's, so it's probably not Starsha. They also look. You probably could guess it. What's your passive awareness? 17. You could probably tell. Like your ears flutter as you hear the sounds of claws, kind of slowly, it's like slowly tipping and touching the floor of the wooden floor, and it is definitely someone that doesn't usually wear shoes, probably wrappings. But you can tell it's not Marliana. It's probably Corina, based on the size of the person and the sound of like the very delicate sound of claws scraping the wooden floor. You want to follow? Okay. Magellan, you do see homie kinda. You want to follow like floating. You do see homie kind of like eye opens, his ears, you can see them fluttering a bit, and he just slowly starts to drift, following the person leaving that you know is Corina. Would you like to do anything, or you just like to let him go?
Okay, at first Magellan's just gonna be like, they'll be all right. But then he remembered, like, because he's fresh out of a good old nappy nap.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, wait a minute, I was supposed to be looking at people. Ah, shit. And then she's gonna like follow them, like, hey, where you going? Where you going?
So I imagine, homie, as you're floating out the door and you kind of turn the corner, Magellan will swiftly rush out and tap you. What are you answering, homie? I guess, actually, homie, surprisingly, Corina's actually further down the hall and doesn't seem to have noticed you. They're basically just turning the corner into the main, like, hall area. Alright, homie does not answer, he just continues floating over towards, the direction you saw Corina go.
All right.
Oh, he said, never mind, sorry. He said, I'm follow Corina. That's what he says exactly. In a very tired voice.
Okay, so I guess Magellan's gonna like kind of like shot ahead, be like, wait, oh, Corina, stop, please.
Corina is... You said you're gonna shout ahead? Okay, you stop him before you shout. Okay, as you go to shout, homie stops you. Homie just like immediately puts his hand, like basically puts his hands around your face, like no, like don't stop, don't speak. Also, you are aware because Starsha told you that Corina was going to do this, that it's okay for Corina to, because Starsha's like already out.
All right. Okay. Anyways, she's just gonna like, I guess, go along with the flow.
Okay, homie also does say, he says, shh, what you doing, just come along, then. And he just starts to probably move, slowly floating in the air.
Oh, okay. Magellan's gonna be like a little. It's gonna look a little like concerned, but then just end up just like relenting and following.
Okay. Roll me a stealth, Magellan, and you, homie, as well.
A what?
A stealth. Your stealth check.
Oh no.
We're going to see if, see how well you guys say hidden. Oh, and I will also switch to that screen.
Man, what a plus. And that even I couldn't ever hear Magellan sneaking unless he nat one. I'm in.
Why? What does Magellan have? A 10?
Yeah,
13.
and I have a 0 awareness.
Oh,
Even if he
Oh.
rolls a 2, I still can't hear him with a passive.
That's
Crazy.
unfortunate. I have to put the slideshow back on because I just remembered I can't actually just browse music with the recording open. There's spoiler tracks in here, and I don't want people seeing that. I just need to check something real quick.
Let's hope homie rolls lower.
Homie said he. I don't think homie did. I think I saw homie
No,
rolled
he
above
hasn't
it. Has he not?
I mean, I haven't. Oh, he said 12 in chat.
Yeah.
Damn it. Well, yeah, okay.
Unfortunate. I was sharking something. Huh. I guess it's not in here. That's odd. I could have sworn.
Oh, homie, you should stream.
Yes, please
recording.
stream, homie, as well, just so whenever you get back from the bathroom, just so people can see. Because I believe Pepper just joined.
Not anyone who isn't me, honestly.
When you're back, homie, I'll stream for now. When you're back, though, just tell me. Yep. Hiyo. Share screen. Okay. Oh, I guess that was the... That's okay. However, that's not the track that should be playing right now, because it's no longer raining. It's actually a slightly, partially cloudy day, but, town mix. Do I want that one, or do I want the other town mix? We'll do this one. Oh wait, wrong one. Play. Wait. Play. Yes, there we go. Okay, so that was a 12 and a... What was the other one? 13? You guys did not actually roll as well as I thought you would, but I guess well enough for certain people. Gathor is not really, unfortunately, going to notice you, but neither... And Gathor is not a morning person anyway. It's already going to take like 3 people to drag her out of bed. Felt is softly sleeping. Her ears flop up, but she just is not going to really like, go and see what's happening. Zara is not in the room. Zara is in her own room, so Zara does not care what you guys are doing. She knows where you're going, and she'll make her way as she needs to. But yes, you guys slowly creep your way over, and as you both are kind of creeping around the corner, immediately you turn the corner, and you can just see Starsha with her arms crossed looking at both of you. And she just will speak. What are you doing? Talking to Magellan and Homer.
Oh. Okay, Magellan's gonna be like, babysitting?
She looks over, sees Homie, and he's like, seems like you're a little bit lax on the leash. Homie just says, I'm following Corina. So she just nods and says, right. Well, and she looks over. As you can see, Corina's right here for now. Though, we won't be staying. We're going to head out. We'll be back, though, don't worry. Though, she kinda thinks. If you really want... She kinda looks over at Homie. If you do really want to come with us, I guess that means I don't have to keep the chaperone over here, keeping track of you. 2 troublemakers might be difficult for you. Kinda looks at you, Magellan.
What did I do?
She just kinda like gives you, like, raises her eyebrow looking over, and she says, well, for one, you could have done a little bit more with keeping Homie back, but that's besides the point. In any case, and as she looks over, actually, Corina, who's kind of standing beside, will actually speak up, and she'll say, I wanted to help out, like I said yesterday. I mean, I know. She kind of thinks. Starcher kind of looks over and she says, "Your plan is to aid these the people." Yes, I know. Though, are you sure it's all right, knowing many of them have loathing for beast people and Sylvans alike, and what they were going to do? Corina kind of looks down a little bit, thinking, I understand that, but He said, okay, you said you're here. Okay. She says, so I'm not saying all is forgiven, but she kind of thinks. I'm not saying they were right for any things they did. They were dumb, vile even. But there are many of them who weren't like them in this town. That were just desperate and confused. And if I'm going to be in a how, I want to be one which shows Lapsus what's the right way to do things. You know, helping our fellow kin. Such. Providing for each other when we need the most. She kind of like holds up her hand like a little bit to her chest, kind of looking very firmly at Starsha and the rest of you. Starsha, just her shoulders kind of slink, she just kind of sighs like, Alright. I'm not here to grill you on your decision, really. I just wanted to know that your heart was in it. In any case, that's the reason why I'm up so early. You are going to go in alone. And she kind of says, if it's what you want to do, that's fine, but you shouldn't be foolish and go in by yourself. We're a team now. We help each other out to achieve those goals that we have. And she'll turn over. In any case, she'll look over to you, homie. Homie, we're going. Come on. Uh-oh. Yes, what happened? John? Did I cut out? What?
No, you're good.
Okay. Yes? Oh, no, I saw it. I acknowledge it. That's why I said, oh, okay, I saw it. That was what I was referencing. I'm doing it now. I was just finishing what I was reading first. I didn't want to stop it. Thank you. Alright, now I don't have to worry about spoilers being there. Hey, and, don't do what you did last session. No, you're fine, you're fine. I thank you for pointing it out. I was tripping with, like, trying to fix the thing, but I did. Yeah, just don't show your, your bank information like last. Alright. I should also pick back on the slideshow because I forgot to do it. Oh, no, it is on. Okay, never mind. I thought I didn't cut anyone. Hey, guys. Yep, so Starsha looks over to you. Homie, are you going to come with, or after what she said? Homie? Homie? Can anyone hear homie? Because I cannot.
Not yet.
Okay.
Nope.
They're rejoining, I believe.
There's 2 trips.
Alright.
Hello?
There you go. There
Hello?
you go.
Hello?
Yep, I hear you. I hear you.
I've been speaking.
Have you? I haven't
okay.
legitimately heard you. So what did you say?
I said I'm always down for a prison break because that's what I inferred that we're doing. A prison break. Are we doing a prison break?
Starsha looks
No,
over
we're
it.
doing a prison break.
Starsha's like, no, we're not doing a prison.
Well, you totally misread the room.
No, we're
What are
talking
we
about
doing?
I mean,
going.
it was kind of clear, but you know, nothing's clear to homie.
Yeah, exactly. So how she just sighs, massaging her temples for a moment. She says, "We're going to go get them some food, and then we'll
Yeah.
before we leave tomorrow. Today."
Yeah, I'm down for that. Also,
Yes.
money to pick up from guard captain and equipment.
We have the money already. She kind of like nods to her back, or like her satchel. But yes,
Oh,
the equipment
okay.
we'll want to get as well. Though I imagine we can pick that up on our way back. In any case, we're wasting time. We only have about 2 or 3 hours, so we need to grab whatever, hunt whatever we're going to hunt, and we'll make our way there. So, she'll look over to you, Magellan. Magellan, you're still on chaperone duty. Make sure the others get ready and everything, and they're prepared to leave. Be back by 8 or 9, as we were planning.
Yeah.
If we're not back by the time that everything is in store, or sorry, I should say, if we're not back here, just head over to the stables. We'll meet you there. Breese also is aware of
Copy.
this. Don't worry, I've already checked this out for the quest and everything.
Sounds good to me.
Corina kind of nods, and she kind of is like, yeah, thank you. Sasha just nods, and keeps going. So, luckily, I already did all the rolling and stuff for this out already, so you don't have to do any rolling. I will read so far for one of the results of what I got. So, as you go along the path, you leave the town. It doesn't take you too long to get out, maybe 5-ish minutes to walk out of town. And for the remainder of that next kind of 2-hour period, you are spending your time. I'd imagine, homie, you're actually able to help pretty well with your, we'll say, like, wilderness kind of expertise in some ways. You're able to help Corina kind of decently with tracking and finding different creatures. Specifically, the creatures Corina's looking for are things that she imagines would be good for a regular, like, well, I guess what she would say, like a human dwarf kind of palate. And she imagines that's things like venison, so like deer and things. And she knows where there are many deer that graze around this area, as well as Feator. She'll say that Feator meat is actually pretty good, though a lot of people don't necessarily like it. The Alto happen to use it a lot because it's Feator are very abundant. They're kind of almost like deer, ironically, in terms of like how abundant they are in this area. They also are, unlike the deer, will tread into the Lilel like area, so they can usually count on them like coming to them almost in a way. But in general, you guys are able to get a pretty good haul. You slay about 2 groups worth of 4 or so deer. Oh, and I should say, Starship will basically lead you guys to the stables where Brutus and Sobek are. And she's already actually set up for another wagon just for the moment for you guys to take out and basically haul all your stuff. So she is not this isn't the same wagon you guys checked out with. This is one where you were given just temporarily to do this. Starsha already arranged it. But that being said, yes, about 2 groups of 4 or so deer and a few Feator within the span of that 2 hours of hunting. No real injuries. Starsha is keen to basically make sure that you guys aren't using anything that you might need on the journey in terms of like your main resources. So Starsha doesn't use, for instance, any of her spells, lunar or otherwise. She uses cantrips. She even really doesn't even use bullets. Hey, I use spells. You can't say that anymore. I used them last session.
Let's
Okay?
say it every time. Let's say it every time.
Hey, you can say it every time, but eventually it's just going to be you because I will be using spells enough that everyone knows. All right. But yeah, she's going to be using cantrips because they're a relatively inexhaustible resource. And bullets are not, at least at the moment. They cost, they cost money that she would not like to have to spend on things for the moment. Especially with resources and the town being so minimal. She's got to make the bullets count for the trip. That being said, though, homie as well, you kind of act as kind of like a little bit of a defensive wall for them, while Starsha and Corina kind of pelt them either with arrows or with cantrips from afar. Whenever like a Feator or something starts to run up close, you just immediately rear back and give it like a good old-fashioned like neck grab or something like that. Finish it off. And yeah, we were able to get a pretty good haul doing this. Or yes, a decent haul. And it's really one of the big things is Corina has a very noticeable expertise and ability as it pertains to like hunting, tracking, and the like. They will be, and Starsha you can tell is also taking note of this, that they will be definitely a very good guide in terms of like their abilities to like get around areas. Even though they've mentioned they've not really been out of the Lel much, they seem to adapt very good to like environments. So you think that there will not be any issues there. And let me check something. What was that? Okay, I will tell them that that's not going to happen right now. Anyway. After a little bit of time, or I should say 2 hours and 2.5 or so hours of time, you guys have packed your stuff onto the wagon you were given, and you are making your way now back along the path to the town. You're not too far, probably about maybe 25, 30-ish minutes, you think. You didn't go super far. But, you know, you made sure to go far enough to get what you need. However, as you head back, you spot something out of the corner of your eye, and I guess, homie, you kind of hear it as well. You and Starsha's ears kind of flutter, and at one point, as Corina's kind of helming Brutus and Sobek, they kind of stop, and they kind of look around, and they're like, "Did you hear that? I think that someone... I thought I heard some type of matchstick or something." And then, as you look off in the distance, you can see there is smoke. Starsha looks over, and she kind of is like, She kind of says, "There shouldn't be any guards or hunters out in this area. The Lilel wouldn't go this far yet. We haven't even sent them really a full message back. So, She kind of looks over. Corina's like, "You think it's maybe skull scalpers? It's like that or something else. Maybe more of the stragglers from the dock." She kind of thinks, "Should we investigate?" Corina kind of looks over. Oh, she looks over at you, homie. Corina nods. She's like, "Well, if there is someone in trouble, we should probably do something, right?" Star's just like, "Yes, but... we don't want to waste any of our resources at the moment." Alright, she'll say...
Why not?
She kind of looks over, because we won't know exactly what we're getting into. We also don't know fully what we'll be getting into later today. But she looks over. Corina's kind of like giving a little bit of like a slightly puppy dog look. She just sighs. She's like, "Leave Sobek and Brutus here. We don't want them to get hurt, and we don't want any of the haul we've got to get damaged. We'll sneak over and try to see what's happening. And then, once we know what's happening, we'll know what to say. We'll know what to do." She looks over at you, homie, and Corina.
Okay.
Alright, roll me a
That shouldn't
stealth.
even be an issue for Starsha. Like, Starsha's whole kit is, like, temporary, like, unaffected by resting skills. You know, the charge-up mechanic. You do that shit whenever you want.
True,
I'm 19. So.
but there's other resources. She's not just thinking about herself. The team has resources collectively.
Nah, but we're always getting on homie for spending more, and he can short rest. It'll be fine.
I can't wait to spend all my resources right
Perhaps
now.
it is, Jai.
You'll get half of them back. You'll be fine.
Starsha is going to beat you with a paddle if you do that, by the way. Unless it's necessary.
I'm gonna
But-
say if Omi is able to spend that many, because most of his stuff is pretty cheap.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
fair.
serious fight. Y'all are in dangerous waters if he can even manage that.
Can't wait for show release. Right off the bat.
Starsha is going to choke you out. Oh, you're gonna need to, don't worry, you're gonna roll in a moment. What's your passives, by the way, Jai?
7.
I said Jai.
Passive soul sensing or passive awareness?
Either or.
Jai will go with soul sensing. Jai's
Okay.
passive soul sensing is a... Why did I not? Just went 5. I mean 15.
15, alright. Jai, as you're walking kind of along the path, you hear something out of the corner of your ear. Your ear kind of flops up, and you notice above you, along the ridge you're you're walking past, you see there's movement. And immediately, as you kind of quickly glance over, your eyes narrow, and you see what you recognize as the red hawk symbol on one of these kind of people that you see running around the ridge, and they like kind of point down to you. You can hear them say, "They're over there!" And they kind of point.
I would instantly try to go stealth.
Okay. Roll me a stealth as one of them throws down something and it explodes in front of you, lighting the ground, and trees in front of you are next to you on fire.
Oh, can I run in stealth?
Yeah, you can move in stealth. Also, I thought you did add your skill points. What do you mean? Yeah, they're right there.
I did.
Oh, you didn't add them
out.
together. Okay, well,
I'll
you
have
can
to,
do
like-
that while this is happening. That's okay.
Yeah, I was like looking at my sheet and I'm like, oh, so I have to add up like 3 different numbers at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
It's no biggie. I just forgot to put my mind.
And then I will move you all to... And then, homie, you
So,
decide...
I knew this was gonna happen the second I missed out on the awareness. That Marliana's missing out on an encounter. I'm losing my mind.
I did say that Marliana was probably going to be upset.
I also was gonna mention. I'm like I can't wait to tell Marliana we won eventually.
Yeah, probably the homie is going to be the first one to say it.
But, like, not angrily. I would be sad.
Yeah.
I wasn't included. You didn't want me to fight.
No, because Sarsha's thinking about the reserves of supplies and other things that we have on the team, and
Think
abilities.
about how you get stronger faster than
is
us.
like a lot more than you probably give it credit for.
Also, even more of a reason for, in Sarsha's mind, Marliana stay back. She progresses quicker than us, so in that way, just have to worry.
What kind of reason is that?
Yeah, we
Don't
can't
you
have
want dog allies?
can't have the fish stronger than us.
No, that's not really it.
Yeah.
It's that because she is a
If I
strong
ever
ally.
heard it.
It's because she's a strong asset that's why she needs to make sure that she's protected, and that is only the reason she's thinking, nothing else.
Not me. I'm
You
like,
gotta use
damn.
your
I'm
card.
not trying to get shown up around here.
You're the asset that Starsha has to keep watch on, so they don't do anything too stupid.
You know what?
Speaking
If
of
that
being
means I get to
stronger,
go
though, I
on
gotta,
every event.
Before the session started, homie.
What'd you say?
I was saying, speaking of strength and all that, I did get a feat before the session started.
Yeah, you did.
Fuck, man.
Main character build.
I mean, not right now. It kind of is worthless right now, but it'll be good later.
I mean, can't you? What does it do in its base form for you?
It lets me use two-handed weapons in one hand.
Oh wait, I see what you mean about it being useless. You don't have a glaive. That's what you mean.
Yeah, I don't
I
have a
see.
two-handed weapon.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I was like, wait, but don't you? I'm like, oh wait, yeah, you're gonna need to get the glaive.
it's the first door I have to open for like mid-game Marliana, or even like late game, maybe, depending on how long it takes.
Okay. What was the roll you got, Jai?
A 19.
Holy shit! I forgot you are sneaky. You know. So Jai, you may move your. You're technically. We're gonna actually have everyone roll initiative right now. So remember, you have Corina in terms of combat. Ela.
Yep.
And I will.
As soon as the thing pops up, I'm ready.
And I've noticed something else. There's this thing I forgot.
What was another thing you forgot? You said.
I think my initiative is. I'm 3.
Yeah, it is.
You know, I know Corina okay, but I don't know what her lack of resources fighting is. Let me look at that real quick. I know she doesn't have. She has cantrips. I gotta look up what lace them all is.
I might have a problem.
You not open initiative?
There is a okay in the top left of people's screens. Do you have like two color things and then a thing that makes you change your line? Cause
No.
How do I change it? I think I wrote this first. I was just trying to put it in low.
what were you trying to do?
Put my initiative in roll 20, but I hit the initiative button. It rolled
Oh.
9.
That's all right. What did you get? I'm guessing you rolled outside of the game.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Oh,
Okay.
late spawn.
Ah, you shouldn't have said anything. I wouldn't have checked. I would have just said, all right, you can take the 9.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right, one sec. That was what was for Corina, but I was clearing initiative.
Hey, look at that. Not me though. I almost.
You got a
almost
26,
there.
right, homie?
Yes.
Yeah, I had to clear initiatives because it had not been cleared last time. Okay. Starsha, will she have the low initiative? No, actually, not too bad. And then Jai with the 6. All right, Jai, you can see the map.
That was 9. Confusion?
No, they rolled a 6 outside of that game. That's fine.
How many can guy move while trying to doing himself?
Well, I believe when you take the hide action, you can... Let me check real quick. I will go to chapter 10. But I believe it is 10 feet with just the thing. And you can also use your regular movement on top of that.
Does hide count as a movement based reaction?
I believe so. Let me check. Hide is a moving stealth. Yes, it is. It's 15 feet, sorry.
Oh, cool.
That's
Okay, so,
what you get.
okay, so I can move
It's 2
20
actions, and it takes 15, and you get 15 feet of movement when you make your stealth check. Yes. And then also, yeah, you have your regular. If you want to use another action to move as well, you can technically get like more movement while in stealth.
Okay, I'm fine. Alright, lightly protected, I think that's nice. That's over here.
Okay. Also slightly muffled, Jai, but
I will fix it in 1 second.
yep, you're fine. Yep, Jai's gonna run that way. What your stealth is a 19, right?
Both homies and Jive were.
All right. I will roll. All right.
Yeah, and let me look at terrain.
All right. So I got a 12, and then they got not that good. So they're not gonna see Jai.
Wait, you roll for who?
That wasn't for Corinne. That was for the other group. The 12 was for me, Starsha, and then the 11 was the thing.
Rip.
Unfortunate. Damn. Wait, that's not right. Their stealth should be a 5.
I'm just looking at what it says on
No, I'm looking at it. That's what I mean. Like, it's not right on there. I gotta fix that. But yeah, it should be a 5. So.
Well, cool. I mean, it's still not great, but it's. No, I'll
12.
take a plus.
Okay, they will see Corina, unfortunately. So Jai, as you kind of duck, kind of hiding behind some by like a very low cut tree or a very low tree, some of them look like they're like, she went that way. I saw her, and they like we're pointing like in your general direction, but you don't think they know where exactly you are yet. And then one of them kind of turns to like, something in the distance. Oh. Who are they? And they're kind of looking. Corina, as you're kind of crawling through the brush, kind of under this tree beside Starsha, you step kind of a little bit heavy-footed and break through a large kind of like brittle branch that snaps, and you can hear it echo across the area as these two turn over and point maces at you, and they're kind of like, oh, who are you? Be scared. They look at your attire, they're like, She's with the Lalo. We need to take them out before they report back.
Well, that's fine.
Starsha kind of looks over and she's
practical
like,
combat roll
Oh.
isn't right.
Yes, I think it's broken. Don't worry, I
It's
can
called-
tell you. Yeah, I can tell you how it would work. Don't worry.
Okay.
But they're not gonna attack you right now because they haven't rolled the initiative. Yes, they use group initiatives.
No.
What they get?
19.
Damn, they actually got good. All right, so, oh wait, and there's one I'm missing.
Also, is there a place where I should be keeping track of how many arrows she shoots?
Yes, just mark it on a sheet. I know how many she should have.
Okay.
Damn, they are.
Damn.
Okay, he's not over there. He is over here with them. Okay. Oh, there's one too many of them, isn't there? Yep, there should be 4 of them, and then yeah, 1 of them. Okay, cool. All right, homie. It is the start of your turn. As you can see, they draw their weapons. You can see one of them has like this ember of fire that bellows in their hand as they kind of start moving towards you. It starts to turn gold, like it's gonna be in like kind of this radiant flame. Starsha looks into like kind of squints over, and both of you, at this point, you can see as they're drawing their weapons. They have symbols that remind you. A few of them have symbols that remind you of that red hawk symbol you saw back in Qual'd that was on people's like necks or armor in some cases, as well as like a V kind of attached to it. And then another 2 of them, or the one that looks like he's closest to you, reminds you of the guys you saw yesterday. He has instead of having a skull scalper emblem though, you recognize it as that crooked hook with the skull, where the crooked hook's in the skull. It's got the red color to it. These are the pirates from, well, back during our Qual'd adventure. The crooked red hooks. Uh-oh. Is audio not working for one of us? Hello?
Oh,
Did you hear me?
they're not talking. I heard you.
Okay.
I heard you too.
Okay. You might want to rejoin Pep if it messes up. You don't hear them, or do you hear me? Or because I was just the only one talking there. Let me check. OBS? No, OBS is working. Okay, now you hear them?
No.
But a short rest ability should be fine, right? We'll
Yeah.
probably.
Short rest abilities are fine, but like non-short rest
Yeah.
abilities are not.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
And also,
Now,
even
given
then.
the amount of people here, I might want to do that.
Oh, you're thinking of totem? Yeah, the totem is probably a good option.
Yeah.
But in any case, yes, homie. Starsha kind of looks over and she says, "They're with the crooked red hooks, it seems. So I guess they're still in Qual'd, or around there at least. I wonder if they're involved with Dale's events. We'll have to ask Breese when we get back. Homie, you can kill a few of them, but make sure one of them stays alive. I want some answers."
A damn kill? Okay. I thought we were just knocking people out.
It doesn't have to be the number one goal. That's to deal with combat. God damn. Blood thirsty.
What do you mean? They're about to attack us.
Don't kill one of them, but kill them all. Like, take them out.
No,
That's
you don't
all you gotta
understand.
say. Take them out.
no,
Deal with them, bro. Not kill.
What? You didn't like my I'm trying to make sure you understand what I'm explicitly telling you to do.
Kill them, but leave a
Yes.
couple alive.
Yeah, we might need some answers, so like leave one of them alive.
Look, man,
The rest
that's
of them
only
you
way
don't need to carry about.
Hey, this is how you get the message across. Let's go.
Exactly.
Also, we just put up a wall of fire.
That was me. That was from the fire grenade they threw.
Oh, they threw a fire grenade at us?
No, they threw it at someone else. You saw someone dart off to the west, but you don't know where they. Wait, 19. What did you get? You got a 19, right?
Me?
Homie.
Yeah, I also got a 19 stuff.
then you would actually have probably seen at least a glimpse that there is a unknown person that has dove away from whatever the explosion you just saw into some trees nearby. And they're hiding somewhere in this general vicinity, but you're not really sure exactly where. Probably if you move over there, though, you'd see them.
I'll notify to Starsha. It looks like the pirates are attacking somebody.
Starsha, kind of her ears flop up. I think someone you're saying. I wonder why they're after them. Well, regardless, there'll be someone we want to talk to as well. Don't let the pirates get them. As I said, you know what to do.
I'll call it a diversion. And I'm over here. And I'm like, hi, I'm a diversion.
You wasted yourself for that?
Hi, I'm a diversion. Roll me a... what would this be? A charm? Yeah, I guess? A misdirect? One of the two? As you run out and you just scream, hi, I'm a diversion, as these two kind of look over across the fire at you. Jai, you are also witnessing this. This Sylvan man.
Yeah, that's about right.
They look to each other, very confused, but then they kind of look at some of, like, your attire and things, and, like, they're like, oh. One of them kind of nods, foreigner, I see.
Damn.
Try to like see any guild insignia like on this stranger.
Yes. Homie does have a few, I believe. Probably on his Hakama. Is that what it's called? Hakama? The pants?
Hakua?
Hakama? No.
No.
Stop right now. Yes, it's Hakama.
Yes, it is Hakama, thank you. Yes, it's on, you can see it on his pants. It doesn't have necessarily like a guild team insignia, but it is the guild union insignia, which is pretty common for like officers or teams that might not have a name or insignia themselves. Two actions, homie. What are you doing? You walked over, and I mean, you might have movement left. I'm not sure, actually. Oh no, you don't. Yeah. So you one action, 2 actions left.
That would be a 4. I'm just gonna throw a thing. I wish I had more. Just I haven't done.
What are you about to do?
Hey, let him get away with him calling me a foreigner. This guy. You know what? I'm gonna just use another action.
Okay.
He's getting choked.
Alright. You climb up that ridge and just start sprinting over to him.
Climb.
Oh yeah, you don't. You just you walk up an invisible staircase and run over to him. He is very confused. Like, your boots glow a bit, but he can't really tell like what you're doing. He's like, he just immediately stands guard as you kind of get closer. Does he have a I think he has a shield.
Won't help against the hand.
Yeah, it won't. Yes, he has a tarred shield, so a light shield and a longsword.
For this.
Ooh. Yeah. Does he have to make a check or anything, or is that just he's already grappled? Ah, okay. He'll try as you reach over. Ooh, wait. Deafness or fitness? Come on. What you got? I think you might be able to resist this. He got us a +4.
How you met?
He met.
That's a shame.
But doesn't he still take the damage?
No.
Oh, okay. Well. Oh, because it crushed. Yeah, I see. It's a grab and crush. Okay. So, homie, you reach out, and as you grab, kind of wrap your arm almost around him fully, he just manages to kind of kick you off of him and slide back away from you. He's like, get off of me, damn mongrel.
Now you have to deal with me either way.
He looks over. He's like, I'll get rid of this one. You focus on the others. And they just nod. You can see they have this golden fire in their hands getting ready. Homie, is that joint action? Anything?
Well, the crush was the joint.
Oh,
No, that's just one action. The grab and crush is all one.
Well, I used 2 actions to move here.
Yeah. You have one
Uh,
action.
just
Oh
have-
wait, yeah. So joint action. Is there anything you can do with your joint action that you want to do? I don't know if there is. I'm asking.
If he would have grabbed him, could have.
Yeah, you could have crushed him.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in
But
that
then I
case.
have 2. No, wait, no, yeah. No.
Okay. All right. This guy. Oh, it's his turn. Well, trading blows. I see. He is going to bring out. He kind of draw his sword and strikes towards you as he leaps forward and goes for a stab into your side. 20 to hit. Do you want to try to dodge that roll or combat roll, dive, or are you just gonna counterattack even?
I can counter?
Yes. I will read it real quick. It's in chapter 10. I'm just gonna do this.
Click it when you're on it. I just want to be in that same area.
Yeah.
Actually,
Counter-
I might already be in that same area.
Click me. Counter strike. Reaction counterattack based type thing. It costs 3 stamina points. Whilst wielding a melee weapon, which are your hands in this case, you may attempt to deflect a melee weapon attack made against you that you can see, which you can. You make a melee weapon attack roll against the target's attack roll. If the attack would miss you, you take no damage. Which it doesn't miss you in this case, but you can still roll to see. So if you succeed, you take reduced damage equal to 2 plus your burst bonus, avoiding making any saving throws or checks associated with the attack. If you fail, you take reduced damage equal to just your burst bonus, but you still must make any checks or save associated.
So I just make a
Melee attack roll. Yeah, just a regular melee weapon attack. Nothing good. Unfortunately, you do reduce the damage though by 2. I don't believe you have. Does any of your stuff have anything like deflect or anything on it?
I don't have armor.
Well, I'm talking about weapon. Like, do you have deflect or something on it?
Unfortunately, hand wraps don't have deflect.
Okay. I mean, I'm asking. I gotta check.
Do you have a +1 to hit? Oh wait, no, that's probably already hit with
Yeah. Well, as you go for the block, you kind of arm gets nicked on the side and it cuts across you, and you are unfortunately not able to stop the blow. So you will take, what is that? 2 reduced. So that is going to be 7. Homie, you can subtract it from your health. 2 chain on a hit. He is going to need that. I'm just going to keep track of it like this. Then he is going to make a regular attack. Though he's going to go into the transit phase, as he is going to swing his longsword again, 17 to hit. As he strikes you, as he swings it across your side.
That meat.
You want to do anything? You have 3 stamina. I'm sure you have 3 or 4 stamina points left.
So I have 7 stamina in total. The last one, that took 3.
So you have 4 left. You could counterattack again, you could roll, dodge, or sorry, dive.
I really want to do see what this counterattack is.
Are you doing it again? Alright. That, I think, is a success, right?
Oh, it's only 2.
Alright, so additionally, on a successful check, you may follow up the counter with a counterattack by making a single weapon attack against the same target. Roll me again now. As now you kind of, this blow, you'll take reduced damage as well. You're still going to take some. 2 plus your verse. So 6 damage is what you're taking, homie. As this one, you kind of see the blow coming and kind of duck. It kind of cuts across your arm again. But you kind of rear back and go for a punch towards him. Roll me
Does it have to be an attack or can it be a grapple?
It does have to be an attack, a melee weapon attack, it says. Let me check that. I think it said melee weapon attack. Let me make sure. Yes, making a single weapon attack against the same target. Roll me a punch. Is this a d20 plus 7 again?
Funny enough, I don't really know what my punches are.
Shouldn't it just be d20 plus 7? Isn't that what you just used to counter?
Oh wait, well yeah, no, I thought that like damage was.
Oh, no. Yep, that's a hit. Oh, also, I should clarify, the whole thing about the 10 over being a critical hit, I'm removing that rule because of some internal testing I did, and realized that was not a good idea. very quickly.
No,
No, I'm
No.
telling you, it's not a good idea. It really isn't. I did one test and it was very bad. It may have been in the
We've done,
future.
like dozens of encounters and it's never been bad. You did one
Yup,
one
I
out
did
of our
one
dozens.
test for a future thing and I realized how bad of an idea it was
I
immediately.
mean, maybe for bosses, like yeah, but like
It was mini bosses and other things as well. It's actually not as hard as I thought to hit above a plus 10 against certain things, we'll say.
and yeah, big ass creatures, like and like this type of fight.
But yes,
What
I'm-
little risk, good reward.
I'm gonna just prematurely remove it. And I think I'm gonna tweak it a bit and maybe change some stuff about it before I re-add it as a variant rule. Also, funny enough, I couldn't find record of it, ironically, too. I just remember how we did it, and I was like, alright, well, let me just go off of what we've been doing, and then I was like, oh, maybe that's why I didn't actually write it down, because I probably did this testing and never actually wrote it down. But I did not remember at the time, so, yes. Anyway, homie, roll me your
Like,
damage.
let me open up the class. I don't know what my unarmed damage is.
It's a D4.
It's a d4 plus 1 plus your...
Yeah,
does
'cause you get hand wrap.
Yeah, hand wraps gives you a plus 1 to attack and damage, right?
Yeah.
Homie, do you not just have like a regular unarmed like attack
I
macro?
don't. I don't. That's,
And doesn't throw hands, he grabs.
I guess it's fair. Yeah, no, that is fair. But like, also I guess I said unarmed, but you could have actually used your whip. But I mean, it doesn't matter.
Oh, you could have used it.
Yeah, I didn't. I forgot that he has a whip because I'm used to him putting his hands on people.
I'm putting my hands on.
Plus 1, so 6. Wait, is that already with the plus 1 in it?
No, the plus
Okay.
one is there.
Okay. So 5 damage.
Six damage?
Wait, you said the plus 1 isn't in there?
Isn't.
Isn't. Okay.
I mean, it should be. There should be a plus one. He has a
Oh,
force
shit.
strength. Perfect.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay,
hand
let me
wrap
redo that. Let me check something. Don't you have fitted armor? Don't you reduce some of this? You do, by 2. So 3 damage. You can see some of his armor as the blow hits him in the chest. He kind of like stumbles back a bit, but his armor's holding pretty well, and he looks like he can stay in the fight a bit. Does he want to do anything else? He'll try again. He'll try another longsword swing. He'll swing his longsword again. Ooh, that one's a failure. He goes for a swing. You only have 1 stamina point left, right?
Yeah.
He goes for a swing, misses you. He is going to actually use a joint action to do the little, I think it's called quick step, which is the thing that lets them not take attack of opportunity. And he's going to back up a bit. And then he's going to use the rest of his action to move. Back about 30 feet here. And he's
Is
going to
that
sit.
quick step something that he does or that we do?
Everyone
I don't
can do it.
recognize. So it's a joint action to
Yes.
kind of disengage?
Yes, it's like a minor disengage. So, quick step. You take a 5-foot step in a direction that does not provoke attack of opportunity.
That is solid.
Yes.
I mean, that's
Helpful against most
significantly
things that don't
better
have
than
reach.
disengage.
Yeah, if they don't have reach, or if they have reach, this doesn't really do anything for you.
Yeah.
So,
I
like-
guess that is.
Like, this is good against, like, things like this, where they don't have any form of being able to hit you at a reach, right? But if it's something that does, it's basically useless. So, but it's still got a lot of uses. Like, you'll still get a lot of uses out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because instead of using 2 actions to disengage and move a little bit, you could use a joint action and action then to move. You know what I mean? It's, less than what a disengage would be. Well, not really. It depends. There's also other bonuses for disengaging, but that's besides the point. Anyway, he's moving away. That's all he's doing. The Altus Flares. They're going to look for you, Jai.
And so I take it they're aware of my presence.
They are aware of you, but they don't know where you are. Because they saw you, that's why they threw the grenade in front. They're still not really aware.
Ambusher under this? Because I'm in stealth or no?
Can you what, sorry?
Can I still technically use ambusher under this?
Yes, you
or
can.
No?
You're still in stealth. They just know you're here. They don't know where you are. You're still in stealth though, like unseen to them. They're gonna. They still don't really know where you are. They know the direction. They're gonna head this way, but they're actually not. They're gonna kind of look around. One action to move that one. I gotta send that to the back because there we go. I can't actually click. Homie, this guy is actually gonna step to you. Actually,
Last
how
time you saw these guys, you choked the life out of them. Very
he
easy.
did. Actually, they don't have to be up close, do they? They can do some things. 2 melee attacks, or I mean, they're gonna do 2 things. This guy's actually not gonna get closer to you. I stand corrected because you're just within his range. He is going to look over at you, and you'll see him draw out something. It looks like this very old-fashioned kind of like tube with a flayed or kind of fillet, kind of open-ended musket-looking thing. And he is gonna load something in it. Looks over at you, homie, and is gonna send and shoot you in a moment. Actually, first, he's gonna do this. That's not the right spell. That's not anywhere near the right spell. I definitely should have referenced it right. Yay, technical difficulties. Alright. It is, but it doesn't matter if it doesn't load. Let's see. Ha 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 ha. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay. Hey, Eli.
Yeah.
We didn't put the spells we started putting in for Shadow Guardians in here, did we?
No. No, we didn't.
That would be why. Okay. One moment.
I could hop over, except I don't have access to that character.
Yep, I'll give you access to it in a moment. Let me do this. I have
Oh,
to
you
check
look-
something. I'm gonna pause real quick the recording because I gotta take a call for just like 2 minutes. But all right, we are back. We totally didn't have to enter an entire spell because the DM forgot to do it earlier. All right. Anyways, what do you mean no character selected? Oh, the fucking bro, the fire's getting in the way. That's okay. All right. Homie, first, wow, that seems not right, but I'm gonna check. What is their cast?
Oh, yeah, that's a minus. There's no way they have a -1.
It's probably referencing the wrong thing.
Also,
It should be an
Yeah,
11.
I feel like there's a spot missing, like the extra fire damage. Also, it looks like there's a D8 roll.
Yeah, it's doing a minus. Why is it doing a minus? Oh, because it is referencing. This is a 1. Okay. What was it, sorry?
It looks like a D8 roll.
Oh, you're right. I'll fix that.
Also, the fire part, it looks like it was rolled, but it's not showing.
You're right. It's not. Oh, I know why. I know why. Let me fix that. Technical. We need to get like a tune for technical difficulties. No, if we do that, it'll just play the entire time. Yes. We can't do that.
You gotta use the Dr. Doofus first.
Yeah. Yes. You said it was rolling a D8, not a D6? Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, for the
Okay, thank you. Alright, homie, please roll me a DC 11 agility saving throw. And I will re-roll this.
Why does Tommy have a 28 health? Like, did it take that much damage?
Yes.
Man. The fire still isn't showing up?
Is it not?
No.
Huh. That's fine.
Damn.
Homie, what'd you get?
10.
Damn.
Lost by 1.
Radiant damage. On fire. On turn start equals fire. Is that not right? Why is it not? The radiant damage is wrong. I don't understand why. Wait a second. Oh. Did it roll that time? Yep. There was a bracket missing. Yep, okay. So, homie, what was the damage you were taking? It was 3 radiant damage, homie. And then next round, you'll take 1 fire damage.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, could have. And then also, he's gonna look over at you. I was gonna have him shoot with a blunderbuss. I should have had him do that first. So, instead, he is gonna move back, actually. I think. He's gonna move over here. I see Jai looking at something. Alright.
Yes, I'm plotting.
That's what he's doing. The other ones, they're gonna do the move and attack as well. So they're going to stay up here. Let's see, homie, you might actually be one of the few they can hit from up here. Yep. They can't hit Starsha and the others yet. So they're both going to move up to this line right here. This is a very precarious spot they're at, but they're going to look over at you, homie. And they're going to... I think the only thing they can really do is Radiant Flare, ironically. Yep. None of their other stuff will
too
help.
bad all 3 of them didn't do it at the same time. I mean, maybe it...
They would have, but I didn't roll it. So these 2 are going to do it at the same time. I didn't actually know if they could hit homie. Homie, roll me an agility saving throw. Again.
Okay, at least you'll be able to...
Okay.
Save against the higher damage.
Yeah. You know that you can also use a stamina point to like move, right? You have 1 left.
Move. Like, how much?
I believe 10 feet without any. You pass the save, right?
Yeah.
10 feet, right? Am I wrong about that?
Oh.
It's the first. It's the first option. Sorry, second option. Evading maneuver. Reaction, 1 stamina point. Conjunction.
Oh wait. Yeah, he did. Okay.
You had a 22, right? You said.
Yeah.
That was a critical success. You can move up to 15 feet in a straight line.
I've got a question.
Yes.
So, this cantrip has an effect. If you succeed by 5 or more,
Yes.
you are immune to the burn effect for this spell for 4 rounds.
Oh.
Does that mean he doesn't
Yeah.
take that 1?
That means he doesn't take that fire damage, you're right. So, homie, as you rush up towards that guy, you kind of rush past some of the plant, and it just kind of smacks into your arm, getting the radiant fire off of you.
I use the fire to get rid of the fire.
Mm-hmm. And you take no damage, alright. That's them. Starsha!
Who, isn't she in still? I think Corina was the
Yeah.
one that failed.
Karina's the only one that failed. So Starsha could... No, Starsha's not going to use any moon stuff. And the reason
Might
is...
wanna help homie.
Huh? Homie, yeah, she is going to help
Might wanna
homie.
help homie.
She's
Yeah.
fine. She knows. Calm down. She's not worried about homie. Who should live?
Yeah, you got it. God, everyone should live.
No, they're not
I mean,
necessary.
I know it's not easier for you to non-lethally kill or to non-lethally take someone out, but like...
They're not necessary, is the thing.
now
Starsha's
we
gonna
know how
move over
to
here.
rehabilitate-
How I feel about what, sorry?
Rehabilitation.
Well, I'm not
Once
against
bad,
rehabilitation.
always bad. Take them out now. before they
Listen,
get more
listen.
bad.
I'm not against rehabilitation, but none of these people
Yep.
need to live. Is all I'm saying. They
That's
don't.
crazy. You can't
have
say
a
those
per-
two things in the same sentence.
None of them are worth the waste of. Or they're worth the effort of rehabilitation. It would be a waste.
That is a terrible. You know, if you were a human saying that to a beast-skin, you know what you sound like?
Uh huh. Well, I'm not that. I'm a
As long
Sylvan.
as you know what you sound like, that's all. That's all I gotta say.
Well, I'm not judging them by the fact that they're human. See, that's what would be different. I'm judging them by the fact that they're wearing a nationalist symbol, and also they were calling us foreigners in a very. They were saying foreigner with a hard R. Is all I'm saying. All right.
We've heard their stories.
And all the more reason for me to shoot them. She's going to use Aura Focus, since you did mention about how she's got technically a unlimited relatively resource that she can bring. One Aura Focus after her action to move. She didn't move all of her distance. She's gonna move up there. And then... I could joint action fire, and it doesn't give me any MAP accumulation or anything. I might... Oh wait, I don't have that yet. Right, I can't do that yet. That's fine. I'll still get another Aura Focus as a joint action then. No. No. I'm not gonna do that. Homie, as I'm running, I'm gonna send one of my shards to you. Oop. She will send the shard sailing over to you as it orbits around you. Equipped onto you. I should give you guys the ability to move my shard so you can just move it with you. I'm gonna do that.
That would be good.
There you go.
I can't wait until you get another shard.
Yes, it's gonna be so big. Anyway, I'm going to an action move now. I have a joint action left. So here's the play. I know I said I won't want to waste resources. However,
There are a lot of people here.
there are. I want to get the ones up here.
Corina can do. Actually, I had a question. I'll save it for my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna just do shot here.
Oh.
Not a good shot, I'm guessing. Nah. The first shot against this guy, he kind of ducks out of the way out. So she kind of looks. Noticing a little bit of her aim's off. That's okay. She is going to joint action. Oh, you know what? I could have shard. I did this backwards. I could have shard shot first. That's okay. I will joint action. Fire again. That's better.
Better.
She's gonna shoot this guy in the back of the shoulder.
Who's you shooting?
This guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it. Corina, your turn.
All right. So 2 questions. How tall is this mound here?
Right here?
No. How do I make you? How do I? Now the ones where the 2 also flares are up north.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Probably 30 to 40 feet.
And I'm assuming this tree isn't that.
No, that tree's probably like maybe 20 feet up, give or take, at the peak of it.
So then, could I use my joint action to go 15 feet up into the tree?
Do you have a climbing speed?
Great question. I feel like the answer is yes. I can't say for sure.
I will check.
I have.
I mean, if not, it's just half of your movement.
No,
So.
I don't have a.
So half your movement. So if you did joint action, that would only be... Yeah, you'd probably have to use a move action to get up.
I gotta look at what it's an action to use my totem. Isn't it?
Yes, I believe it's an action.
And then you know what? That's fine. I gotta see how far away. Within 60 feet. All right. So
From here?
from me, yeah. I'm gonna move into.
Who are you trying to hit? Or who are you trying to focus on?
Another great question. I gotta see the radius of it because I
Here,
don't have it off the top.
I got you.
I think it's a. That's on.
No, I know. That was the radius of where you can put it.
Oh no, oh that's cool. No, I need to know the totem radius.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
looking right now.
10 feet, I think.
It's a 10-foot radius.
Yep.
Oh, there's a totem. I don't have access. Yeah, I don't have access yet. Can I have access to that?
Yep. Giving you it now. There you go.
Cool. I know that homie said that there was someone to the north.
Yes.
So I'm gonna put the totem right here.
All right.
So
Which
that's
one
an
are you
action.
choosing?
I use an action to climb up into the tree.
Yep. Which one are you choosing, by the way?
Damage reduction, I believe.
The Heart of the Bear, I think.
I'm
Yeah.
looking again.
You may choose one type of
I
damage following bleeding, bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, any resonance level. All allied creatures within that totem gain a resistance to that chosen damage. Yep. So one of the choice.
Wait. Oh, that's the Heart of the Bear.
Yes.
Damn. Alright, so I know I've seen them with a gun, which means they have piercing damage. I've also seen them with that glowy
They
thing.
had a short range gun.
They had a short range yeah. They had a short range gun and they had some sort of melee weapon.
Mace. It had a mace.
And maces are usually blood.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll dice with free bludgeoning. I doubt these
Okay.
guys use bleed.
No. But yeah, no. You bludgeoning? All right. May just keep record of that.
Yeah.
The green, by the way, is the thing that I've been using for their totem. By the way, I'll probably change that to maneuvers. Why did you delete the totem?
The one I wanted to delete didn't delete. I wanted to delete this one here.
There's not a second one there.
There is on my screen.
Anyone else see the other totem, or am I tripping?
I just moved. Do you not see this totem here?
No. Does anyone else see a totem moving on the map?
Oh, my roll 20 just crashed.
That would be why.
Fantastic. Oh, and because the last server I signed into was the other one, I gotta join.
That's actually probably why that desynced.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back. Can you just put the totem back where it was?
I did.
There were 2 totems on my screen, so.
Jai,
Alright,
you're about to be next, by the way. Sorry for the delay.
Alright, so, oh wow, things are not purple anymore, that's cool. Alright, and then, so that was my second action, summoning the totem. And then, for my third action, wait, does Corina have any sort of, no, I don't even, never mind. For my third action, I'm gonna use my longbow,
Alright.
and I'm gonna hit the one further away.
Okay. Not the one Starship went after? Okay, cool.
Yeah. And so this is the longbow multi-attack. Let's see how it goes.
First shot. Solid. Second shot. Yeah,
Damage
he's... Yeah, it wasn't, but I think they reduce by 2. Maybe. No, I'm wrong. The only one that does is the mercenary dude here. Alright.
Oh,
So-
since I'm higher up in the tree,
Yes. Yes. 2, 6, and then 12. So 4 more damage. So 18. Corina climbs up the trees and takes aim, lets 2 arrows out, and both of them thud into this guy over here, hitting him in the shoulder and in the side. Okay, that's Corina. Jai. Oh wait, join action, Corina. Anything?
I don't think I have any good.
I guess you're at the top of the tree, so you don't really need to move. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Jai, your turn. Jai. Uh-oh. I see they're muted. Uh-oh. Let me finagle something. One moment.
Okay.
Alright, Jai. what are you going to do? Oh, let me remove that. I don't think I need that anymore.
I would like to.
You are still in stealth. So
Yes,
attack
you are still in stealth.
do well.
Huh, you know what I
I wonder
forgot?
if-
I was in stealth when I fired that first shot. Oh well.
I would like to use ambusher, so when I attack in stealth, I do an extra 1d6 in damage.
Coolio.
Oh, and this little field here,
Mm?
you're getting reduced bludgeoning damage while in that field.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Not sure if Giant
I
knows.
would.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I probably shouldn't. I mean, I don't know, whatever. It is.
I mean, you could tell them that. I don't know if Jai would know. But anyway,
I'm
go
probably
ahead,
not
Jai.
gonna
Sorry.
scream it out just because that doesn't sound like the tactical thing to do.
Right. Jai?
I would like to expend a diver point
Alright.
to cast a spell without any somatic or verbal components.
Ooh, alright, you're doing this. Right.
Casting. God, I miss Soul Diver.
And
Not that I ever did that. That was but solid.
I would like to cast Bolt on the seasoned mercenary.
Okay, the guy over here?
Mhm.
Yep, he's in thin range. And I think he is wearing metal? Let me check. Where's your armor, buddy? Yes, he is. I don't believe you're gonna have to look on your sheet and roll the attack because I don't have a macro for that. Set up for you.
I don't remember what my modifier is.
Your channeling. If you go to spells, it's in your channeling modifier or attack
Oh,
bonus.
Okay.
I can help you with
And
that.
then, damn, Bolt
That's fine.
comes up 29 times. What's the spell called?
Bolt. It's just called
Is it
Bolt.
just called Bolt?
Yep, it's in to my knowledge. I mean, we have it pulled up here on their sheet. It's fine.
Alright, cool, because the word bolt comes up 29 times.
That's not surprising. Lightning bolt, yeah. Choose a target you can see within range of 90 feet. They are. On a hit, takes a d8 lightning damage. If the target is wearing or made of metal, you gain an additional bonus to the attack roll equal to your burst bonus. So this is going to be your channeling modifier up here at the top. You see it? +2 to that.
Oh, +2?
Yes, so what'd you roll?
Oh, so if you add 2, 19.
A 19. That is gonna hit. And I'm actually not gonna have him like try to avoid it because I think there's a good chance he wouldn't know it's coming. Considering he's
Right.
looking over at homie.
Oh, speaking of, should this be at advantage or with favor?
Favor? Yeah. Go ahead and roll again. You can just roll a d20 because you're just trying to see if you get a crit. Not that it matters here, but if this was something that has a stagger meter, your spells do 1 additional impact because of Draken scale mobility, I think? Or wait, is it something else? No, it's your guild staff. It's your guild staff that has a special function. What did you get?
14.
14. Yeah, so roll me the damage. It's a d8, I believe.
Yep, a d8 plus a
Since you're
d6.
using a focus,
Nope, just a
plus-
d... Oh yeah, plus his d6, yes.
Is there anything that bonuses boost the damage?
I believe... You're
If they're
right
using their
about that.
focus,
Yeah,
don't they
it's
get their
a modifier. Let me
attack
check.
modifier?
I think you're right. Let me check. I know it usually doesn't affect me because I usually have my pistols and I don't have focus on them yet. Which makes focus a very sought-after property now, as it should be. Focus. Yes, soul channeling modifier. So 3 for you. Yes, 3. So d6 or d8 plus 3, and then a d6 on top of that. What is the d6 specifically? Is it matching damage or is it some other type of damage?
It's the same type of damage.
Okay.
It like matches to whatever damage.
I don't think they resist lightning. So go ahead and give me the damage.
I just had a disgusting image in my head of Starship with her pistol, but instead of an underblade, like a underbarrel blade she has, an underbarrel wand.
Wait, well now we have to make it the wand
really
pistol.
efficient.
The wand pistols.
Yeah.
6 lightning damage.
6 lightning damage. He could a little bit better, but you know, that's alright. He is hit by this. I think that was 2 actions, right?
I think so.
And then one of your diver
The
points, so you
diver-
have 2 left.
Do the.
Hmm?
Oh. Would she? Would they stay in stealth since it was non-thematic? I don't know how that works.
So, I think we talked about this before, but technically the wording says any casting action or attack action breaks stealth. But, even though it breaks your stealth, I'm still gonna rule that they know a bit more where you are now, but they don't know exactly where you are. Unless one walks within like 15 feet of you or 10 feet of you, I'm gonna say they still don't know where you are.
Okay. Does do I have one more action left?
Yes, one more action. And a joint action.
I think Jai would just go back into stealth.
That is hiding is 2 actions, unless you have a feat that lets you do it otherwise. I don't believe so, but just check just in case.
Yep, I don't.
Alright.
You could take cover.
You could,
You wanna-
with a joint action. You don't even have to use a full
Damn, I
action.
should have done that with Corina.
Oh, yeah, I just realized, yeah. You know, I don't
Can I?
think I can take... Never mind, go ahead.
How many feet can I move taking cover?
Isn't it 10 feet?
Does that mean I
That
have
sounds
20?
familiar. I think that's right. I think that's right.
I'm pretty sure take cover is 10 feet. I might be wrong, I'm sorry. Let me check.
I'm on chapter 11. I can search it.
It's in the... Oh, it's just right up here. Take cover. Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Do I have 20 because of lightly protected?
That's a good point. Maybe actually. What does the feat say for lightly protected again? Never mind. I'm checking. Movement speed is increased by 10 feet. This you can do with all movement-based reactions. So not in this case, because this isn't a movement-based reaction.
Okay.
And it's already adding to your base movement speed. This is a different thing that doesn't increase your base movement speed, or your regular movement speed. So.
I didn't know lightly protected added all that. That's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, lightly protected does a lot of good. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just realized you don't have to, like, that one armor I said, oh, don't pick it because it has fitted. Lightly protected negates the negatives of it. I'm sorry, I didn't even read that. Whatever. I should read.
It's all good. So I like to take cover.
You can use the
Do I
tree.
need to reroll stealth?
No, because you can't hide. But you have 1 action left. Because you only took cover. Unless you were using the... I imagine you were using the joint action to take cover. Right?
Yep.
So, action?
Yep. I'm going to use... Can't use that yet. I'm trying to figure out.
And yes, homie, you're on deck.
I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okay.
I'm being too interested. Sorry.
That's fine, that's fine. Homie, a little bolt of lightning just struck his, this guy's shoulder. It didn't seem like it did a lot of damage, but he definitely is, like, looking around. He's like, that cat must be somewhere around here. That's all he says. Homie, if you're speaking, we cannot hear you.
My bad. I was. Okay. So I am going to move. What's my reflex move is 15 feet, right? I think it has to be 15.
No, remember, no reflex movement. Stamina points.
Yeah, you got the 7 stamina.
Yes.
So that's
Also, that's
now,
reset.
So,
That's reset.
so then I can use how many stamina points to use?
What are you trying to do?
Well, I'm just trying to get closer to the season better.
You can use an action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
It's your turn. Yeah.
But what if I don't?
You could use your join action to to reposition and move 15 feet. I don't know if that's gonna get you close enough. Oh, you have the whip. I mean, you could.
You
Yeah,
can
that's
always
what I'm
use
saying.
a dart strike. You have, I mean, I know
Well,
you
I know,
don't want
I was
a
gonna
lot
say
of
it.
maneuver points, but
I was gonna
it's
use
a
that.
dart strike. It's like 2 points.
This is a alright a usage of maneuver. Starship will not be
Like,
upset.
there's
at
a
you.
lot of people here, and that pirate, he's not bad.
He hasn't
Oh,
taken a
Dark Strike,
lot
I
of
can't
damage.
use I can't use the whip on Dark Strike.
Well, can you? Huh?
Right?
You can use the whip.
Yeah, can't
Pull your
you?
whip out.
It's a melee weapon, right?
He's pulling his whip out.
Yeah. Go ahead. Dart Strike. I actually have a macro for Dart Strike now. I should probably give it to you guys.
He has a
Pretty
dart
sure I
strike
got it.
macro.
Does he?
Remember, I made his macro.
Oh yeah, you did.
There was a macro I was supposed to fix. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, there you go. Dart Strike Whip. Or Dart Strike Wrap. So I assume you're using the whip. You fling out the whip. 19 to hit. He is actually going to probably try and roll, actually.
You can disarm with the I forgot that the whip. Wait, is that no? That's yeah. The
That-
whip disarm, tether, and tripper. The whip is so good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it help. You have to do the disarm attack, but it helps with disarm.
I know, but it has like
Yeah, it gives you
some
bonuses.
advantage. Not literally advantage, but like it has some advantages to doing so.
Okay, he's gonna make a check. He's gonna try to avoid this. It was a 19. He's gonna try to roll +4,
That's the bullshit.
but it's not a critical success for him, or a success by 5, which is what he needed. It's going to be only a regular, so I think he's still taking damage. Yes, it's half damage, and he moves at the 10 feet in a straight line. You know what? Seeing how quickly you darted up here, he's gonna roll back a little bit. He's gonna try to pull you away from the others, it seems. He's gonna roll backwards. How much damage did you do? 11. He was within 10 feet of you.
Well, he was within 15.
Was he? He was... Oh, you are right.
He was there.
He was
Yeah,
15
yeah,
feet. Yeah, no, you're right. I misjudged the distance. I thought it was 10. So it's gonna be plus the 5, right?
Yep.
So minus... So half of that. So 8. He's gonna take 8... Oh, I guess reduced by 2. 6 damage. As the whip
That's
strikes him.
Chunky pirate we got over here.
Honestly, he's not super chunky. He's just kind of not taking a lot of damage. Like, he only has a reduction of 2 to most physical damage. Like, that's...
It's
not
not, a
even
bad
crazy.
reduction at our level.
No, it's not, but homie and some of you can output a lot of damage if you need to. Also, doesn't this give you chain, homie?
No,
if
no, he gets a
bonus-
+2. No, he doesn't get change. Not
Okay.
yet.
Never mind then.
If it was a
Oh.
flank attack, he would have got a bonus. Then if he would have used the bonus, he would have got chain. Dart strike is a bit more complex.
It's more of like a setup, I get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this an extra attack usable? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm sorry, ignore me.
Doesn't-
Right.
We
Yeah,
don't
it
have-
doesn't matter yet. I know. Look, I'm dealing with multiple teams, and some people have extra attacks, so I have to ask for this.
Yeah, we're level. I can't wait till level 5 again, and then
Okay,
I really
so-
wanna-
Can't wait.
2 actions, because I think you only did, what, reposition, right, for 15 feet?
yeah.
So yeah, 2 actions. Come on, we got more to get through. Come on.
I can stop.
Choke the bastard.
Yeah.
Starship will say, she'll say, homie, you can go a little bit harder now.
Ooh.
Hey yo.
Marliana, shot silence.
Mariana's not. God, if Mariana was here, this shit would have been done. No, I'm not gonna say that.
I mean, yeah.
I would have done like two swordfish bombs, and shit might have been wrapped up.
Yeah, but she doesn't. That's the reason why Starsha did not want you here, because you would have been
That's not
exhausting.
a lot of energy. That would have been 8.
Isn't that like
32.
2 swordfish bombs? Isn't that like 10, or is it 8?
No, it's like 6 or 5, and like. Shit. Now I gotta know. Now I gotta.
Damn.
Know.
I don't know if I can beat this.
Hey,
Oh!
Oh.
Remember how I said this guy doesn't really have a lot of health? Or no, he's just not taking a lot of damage. So he's taken 16 as homie. He rolls backwards, and like immediately as he rolls backwards, he looks up, and you just like football tackle him in the waist and grab him and start crushing. He's still up, but you can hear bones kind of popping, and he's just like, mongrel, foreign trash. That's all it says. He said he should leave him alive.
Yeah, I mean, he's the like most important person.
He does look, yes, he does look like somewhat important. But go ahead. I think you have an action.
Well, yeah, my fish bombs is 4 maneuver points, and I have
So, yeah,
30
8.
maneuver points.
That would have been 8.
That would have been nothing. It would have been it would have been a little more than a quarter of my total that I could have gotten half.
Nah.
What do you mean,
Alright, go ahead, homie, what are you doing?
That's
We gotta get through this.
That's
Oh,
all.
No, you have one
do
action.
crunch.
Yeah, you have an action.
You do a
Yeah.
crunch. No, my joint action. Because I use one action to move.
You use
Might
the
use the-
reposition. You use
The
your own
joint
action.
action move a little bit too.
So, another crunch.
Is crunch? Yeah, crunch is an action. Pretty. Wait. Oh,
It's an
right.
action or joint action.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
him.
I was confused. That wasn't what I was saying. Wait on. I saw the 17. I was like, that doesn't seem right, and I realized it's a crush attack, so he doesn't actually. All right,
There's nothing he can do to reduce.
Homie,
there's nothing. He
I
can do
need to
reduce
ask.
this. You could reduce.
It's non-lethal.
Okay. I was gonna ask. I was like, I know you would. I'm only asking because I know you were told and you do remember. Would you crush this man's sternum? Yeah, but okay.
No, it's just enough to stop him from breathing.
You squeeze him,
But-
and he just
And
lets out a breath, and then he stops struggling, and he slumps over in your arms.
Yeah, with this, I mean, Starsha's logic, everyone else dies.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, you're right.
No,
No,
I'm.
yeah, you're completely right. Yeah,
a
no,
crazy way to take an encounter.
they even started a fire for us, so we can just toss them in and be done with it.
You
Well, of
were
course we'll
a
strip them of all they have first, but like
You
after
just
that.
said that. That's
I mean, we're not gonna let the stuff they have go to waste. We can turn it into the guard.
We're gonna loot them first. Not okay.
What do you mean? They attacked us first. Anyway, this guy is unconscious. I'll just
I
remove him
don't
in
think they
initiative.
did it. No, the homie attacked you first, actually.
They threw a fire grenade at someone.
Not at y'all.
That's
Not
true.
at
They
y'all.
didn't. Not at us. But you know what they did have? Red Hawk symbols and crooked Red Hawk.
He called me a
Red Hawk
foreigner.
symbols and crooked Red Hook
Called him
symbols.
a
So
foreigner.
he's
And he
the
called him a
guy.
foreigner
I'm just
with the
saying,
hard
if
R.
you had
Alright?
powers right now, you would go on a genocide, killing.
No,
racists.
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
Starsha would.
Well,
Every time someone looked her the wrong way, she'd have to be like, I don't know, I don't think you deserve to live.
I have not been proven wrong about my decisions about some of these people yet, so until I am, I will continue with the course.
What's
Happy to
wrong
be
going on?
proven wrong when they're burnt to a crisp by
I mean,
land.
Jai's got a point. What's wrong going on a genocide spree of races? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not
We
doing it
become
because
the
of.
racist.
Listen, I'm not
I
even.
didn't say this out loud, by the way.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. I mean, Starsha's not saying this out loud because the person that she's
No
talking
one's
to
saying
isn't here.
anything out
Yeah.
loud, except we're all
All
saying
right.
it on stream. We're on fucking
Yes.
recording.
So this person's gonna turn around at Starsha since Starsha shot him. He's gonna shoot her. No, he's not. He shoots a.
Right.
You can see he pulls out this blunderbuss and blast the rock beside Starsha. She just kind of like covers her side from the debris. He's gonna. The other ones are going to. This one's gonna actually go looking for. Man, he was gonna look for Yujai, and he did see the thing. I'm gonna roll something real quick. I should have did an even or odd, but that's alright. Corina. How far are you?
Yep. I might be within.
No. He's got to move. Alright, so he's going to joint action reposition. He's going to move a little bit closer to where that was. And then he is going to do something. I'm going to move the other ones. He moved just within range. Believe it or not, though, these guys can't move much. But they can target Starsha. They can target Starsha. No, they're not going to do that. They don't believe in their acrobatic abilities. So, I know what's going to happen. So, 2 of them are going after Starsha. 1 of them is going after Corina. This guy is going to reload, and he is going to move. He is going to move this way. Jai, he is going to walk this way, and as he tears through some of the grass, and some of the tree branches over here, he turns around and sees you. But he can't do anything. He just sees you.
Okay.
This guy, yes, kitty cat. But this gun is going to be at you first. Not Starsha. Corina. Thank you. Okay, and then this one's gonna be at Starsha. And I know how much average damage I had.
What a cool roll!
That was a
Damn
very
it,
cool
I
roll,
failed.
but no, you didn't. You passed.
I thought it was. Oh,
It's an
I thought it was
11.
13.
It is.
Okay.
They are, believe it or not the most adept spellcasters.
No, that makes sense. I'm just used to 13 being the lowest,
Where are my saves?
which is us usually.
I don't have a save macro. Thought I did. Alright,
No,
Starsha's
it's mine.
fine. I think I might... Success by 5, yeah. Starsha is going to actually move up here. She's going to stay by the totem, but she's going to move over there because she's curious as to why they're doing that. Starsha's going to look back over to you as well, Corina, and say... she'll look back and say, Corina, protect homie from afar. They're trying to drag him out. Is all she's gonna say, and Corina will just nod. She will
Hey,
decide
what's
what
the
to do.
maximum distance you can move when you pass the saving throw?
10 feet with a regular set pass.
Uh,
I saw what you were trying to do, and you were gonna try to jump. See,
was
the
trying to
funny
hop
thing is,
trees.
you could move a little bit, and then if something happens again, you could probably try to hop if you get over there. I'd let
so
you
I
try.
could move 5 feet and I'd be fine?
Yeah, you can move up to 10 feet, but you couldn't move.
Alright,
you couldn't
then
jump.
I'll move 5. That's
Yeah.
what, a stamina point?
Yep, 1 stamina point for that.
Alright, then I'll move 5 feet.
Homie hasn't been attacked right because he was crushing someone's sternum. You know, they did just see that guy get crushed. They're not gonna get close to you, homie. They're gonna just start pelting you from afar next round. That's okay. That's them
I'm
though.
gonna grab their attention real quick.
That is them. I am the live version. Starsha. Okay. 1 more aura focus. Or 2 more, I guess. Because I want to make sure that I can help homie. When I need to. Alright. That fire's only gonna last another, like, round or so.
That's fine.
I could. Starsha said not to waste resources. However, Starsha has an idea.
I mean, we can use a little bit of energy there.
Starsha thinks I could use a little bit of energy. Starsha's gonna, she's gonna look over. So she's gonna use 1 action to get her aura focus. She's got 2 actions left. Actually, I just thought about that. No, she's not gonna get her aura focus. I just thought about that. No. I know what I'm gonna do. Alright. I thought I had a different thing I could do. I keep forgetting I don't have quick draw yet. So, Starshi's gonna move up here as a joint action, I think. No. Yes. She's going to fire once at this one over here. She doesn't necessarily see you yet, Jai, but she is going to fire once at him. 7 damage. As she shoots him in the kind of towards the collarbone a little bit, and then seeing that, she's going to kind of draw her weapons back. You can see a bead of something kind of between her palms as she kind of puts her guns down for a second to her side, and she is going to send out a beam of something. And I'm gonna do a little bit. I'll put a little bit more effort than I could normally. Yeah. Why is that not... Right, I didn't make the macro for it. Of course. Oxidation beam is what she's gonna do.
Am I in the...
Nah, you're fine.
Now you're chilling.
You're chilling. It's a 5-foot line. Or not 5-foot radius line. You're fine. Yeah. Or width. Don't worry. She can see... She sees enough of you to know not to hit you.
Not me though. I see
Yeah.
you. You're squaring up.
Okay.
Don't worry. Sarsha will bonk him on the head with her tail. And he will stop. Alright.
XP.
Vigor save. You don't get XP for docking.
What'd you call me?
You heard me.
Almost joking. I was drinking right there. Almost fucking.
I guess I should have just rolled for one of them instead of both of them, but it's alright, I already rolled. So, the one in the back is going to pass, but not a critical success. He is going to take half of this. It is 3d10. Damn, I really need to get focus on my guns.
Or, macros would be good too. Macros?
Yeah, that would also help. 18 damage. This guy... So the guy right next to you, Jai, manages to duck a little bit, but you can see it starts to... This kind of, like, green light peers over some of his body and some of his shoulder and, like, part of his torso, the side of his torso, and starts to eat away at the armor he's wearing, like this acidic kind of, like, drawl, like, starts grabbing and kind of poking holes through his armor. Gonna take 9. He is looking very hurt. Like, you can see the acid bored holes through, like, his skin. And he's just kind of, like, barely holding onto his weapon. This guy, the beam just cuts through, like, his upper body. Part of his face just melts off. He can barely muster a scream as he falls back. He is dead.
Starsha going killing again.
They attacked us.
Is he
They
still
didn't.
alive?
They didn't attack us. We
This guy
attacked
isn't.
them. That did not happen. We said, oh, we hear someone else getting attacked. I mean, yes, they attacked people, but you can't
Also-
say they attacked us.
Also,
That is a
they
complete lie.
didn't attack us immediately. However, they do look like the same people that we've been fighting. Also, they had, like, all of the symbology of it.
They
Yeah,
called me
I mean,
for
You're
And
not
they
wrong
called
in
him
that-
for
in
it.
that sense, but like,
Could the situation have been more intrusive than, or there more to it than what the party knows? Perhaps. But that's why Starsha's leaving one of them alive, so they can find out.
yeah.
That's all Starsha can do, though, and that's also 12 soul charges. Which is a lot for Starsha, but she can get some back.
Upcast that?
Yeah, I upcast it.
Is oxidation being 12?
I upcast it, I said upcast.
Oh.
It's
okay.
6/6, so... that's it. Action, joint action, yep. Oh, huh. Was that long, was a calculated armament, that's a long rest thing. So never mind, I'm not gonna use it. I was gonna give myself another joint action and shoot this person, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I
It's
shouldn't
fine.
do that. It's a waste, it's a waste on these people.
On these.
Okay, I still called them people, that's more than they deserve. Anyway.
That's crazy.
Next turn!
I
Corina,
believe
your
it's
turn.
Corina's turn now. So, as you know, in the nature of everyone doing the things they're doing, I also kind of want to cast a spell.
Cool,
I'm
cool.
gonna cast a spell that I just looked up, but what's the name of it? It is give me a second.
You're okay. And then
Trail
Jai,
of
you're on deck. Trail of Embers. Ah, that was the one I did last time, I think, right? It leaves like a fire line or something? Or is it different?
It is how it do.
Yes.
So, it doesn't look like it's like a smite. It looks like regardless of hitting or missing, it activates on my next attack.
Yes. The line does.
And
yes.
I am attacking the guy in the back here
Okay.
so that I can hit both with the
Cool.
line.
Nice, nice. I'd say that, like, are you okay with the fire not being on the ground at the, like, before them? Because, like, you're in the air?
I really only care about the fire being
Yeah.
on their...
It would be on them. I was just saying, because, like, it is technically, like, in the air. I would see it probably not being...
No. I wanted to... Because I can see that they're going to start targeting homie.
Yes.
And I
They are
want to
looking
push
at
them
it.
away from that.
Alright, cool enough.
So, next action, shooting my longbow. This is the one with the extra D6 fire. You bitch, I hate you. Alright,
Damn.
well, fire line still happening. But
Yep, it does. You have another shot, though.
yeah.
Still targeting
Hold
the
on,
same one.
I have to make an agility save and take fire damage either way. I'll roll
Failure.
D6.
Very bad failure. Critical failure.
Oh, that's cool. That doesn't matter. That's cool. So,
Fire.
6 fire.
6
Nice.
fire. But believe it or not, actually, I'm pretty sure they resist fire.
I'm not surprised, but I
Yes,
wanted it.
they do.
It's the only thing she could have added on to her.
No, it's still something. Like, it's that you didn't hit,
Yeah.
but you still, managed to do some damage. Is this a effect that affects them on the start of their turn as well, or is it just?
No, the line extinguishes at the end of my. Oh, didn't realize that. Oh, at the end of my next turn. Okay.
So it
the
lasts,
line-
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So since if they passed, they would have taken half damage, but it doesn't matter. All right, and so I don't know who's been hit more, so I'm just gonna go for the guy who's. No, actually, I'm gonna call out to the cat girl. I know that Corina has probably been able to see that she's been casting. Like,
Yes. Well, you've
she
seen
may
a
not know
bolt of
exactly
lightning
where
from
she is,
that.
but she knows that
Yes.
she's around the other guy.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna yell out, "You want me to take him out?"
To the cat girl or to?
Point towards the guy. I'm gonna take. No, I'm asking Jai. I mean,
Ah,
Jai is welcome to answer, but I'm gonna point towards this guy and say, "Do you want him gone?"
Starsha not. Starsha will say yes because she doesn't know who you're talking to.
That's good enough
Jai
for
is
me.
going to say yes.
You hear two voices say yes.
Alright, so this is the second of my multi attack. You piece of
Damn.
shit, guys. That was raw. I got robbed.
That is unfortunate. Why does it have a throne range as well?
I don't know. I
That's
really
probably
don't know.
that's probably not right, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
Two
Action.
actions.
Yeah. You have an action and a joint action.
Well, this will be. Our range attacks at -4 or -5?
-5.
We're not dead.
They're -5.
-5.
Yeah. Yep.
And then I am technically like. All right, if I was to use the joint action to move, could I try
Yeah,
and jump?
I'll let you roll me a fitness and I'll let you do it. Yep.
Okay. Let's just roll a d20 for now because I don't want to look.
Okay. I might give it to you. I think you have you have verse in fitness. Huh? It's not on this version. Is
Yeah,
it
no,
on
I
the
don't.
other
I
version
have not
though?
verse in fitness.
Well, I'm checking my version that is not. I need to like put the updated version of them, have Felt and her on there. This is Serena Silvatera 1. Yes.
So I might have a +5, but I might have a +2.
No, it's a +4.
Okay, that works too, I guess. So 16.
Yes. Yep, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
I'll let you leap.
Good enough. I'm
Yeah.
gonna jump tree, and then last action, one more longbow at the target next to cat.
Why does this feel like that's not correct?
That's better. Even with the -5, that's
It is an 18, which surprised. These guys actually have a decent armor because they're carrying shields as well. He kind of goes for a block, but as he does, that bow is all kind of fucked. I just realized it does slashing damage.
Is it?
I'm gonna fix that later. The arrow thuds over and strikes him in the chest. Jai, as he's looking like he was gonna probably point his blunderbuss at you, an arrow thuds through his chest and he stumbles forward.
Is he dead?
Yeah,
or does
and
he
we're not
alive?
doing non-lethal. I gotta go for the kill for that.
Yeah, for that one you do.
I don't think Corina is as bloodthirsty as Starship.
No, but like she's probably not gonna do. She'll try to probably make it quick. I mean, Starship would as well because quick is efficient.
Starship, no. Starship, you can't get off like that.
Alright,
Efficient.
Jai, your turn.
That's all Corina can do.
Okay.
Yep, he is dead as well. He just stumbles forward. There's two on the ridge you can still see, and you don't know about the guy further off in the forest, but you did hear him grunt, saying something about yelling out something about a foreigner, and then that was the last thing you heard.
Yeah. We're on character sheet. Oh, damn it. 1 second.
All right.
I was trying to close Apani's character sheet and click on Jai's character sheet. Instead, I clicked on Apani's character sheet and then closed Jai's.
That's all right.
I would like to.
I still see it on there at least.
Is shocking retort an action?
Shocking
yeah.
retort's a reaction. You gotta get hit by something.
Oh, a diver with retort. Oh, one after my own heart.
There's I'm pretty sure we figured something out with the retort as well that Jai can do, but I don't remember what it was.
But that is if you are attacked.
Jai would like to cast Cacophony.
Okay.
On the
Starship
base
notes
of
that
the
spell. That's a good one. On these two?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's a shame you don't have anything that can knock back.
Yeah.
No, but no, don't knock them back. They're in fire.
Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. Well, I mean, more like knock them off of where they're standing.
It's
I
fair.
mean, yeah, I guess that would trump the fire damage.
But,
Wait,
yep.
Wait, never mind.
Alright, so Cacophony. I believe there is a macro for it.
You have one, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I just gotta click Jai when I click it. Boop. Level 2. Are you doing anything? I don't know if you can do anything with it, diver point wise, but...
If I was in like the flow state, I could have sent a shockwave explosion to center and knock them off. I think.
Ah, damn. Yeah.
Would have been cool, but I don't think Jai's in the flow state.
Nah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
That takes a while to do. We don't have combat long enough to get in the flow state yet.
Not yet.
It's true.
Eventually we will,
But
but not yet.
did a decent chunk of damage.
Yep. That
That's
was...
solid
they gotta make a
they're probably up
save.
to the muck.
Discombobulate.
Yes.
Saving throw. They brought
That's
a...
a big old pass.
That's a crit pass. They see it coming, and I think these guys, do they reduce thunder damage usually anyway? Yes, they do. So when they see like you clap, when they see something clap their hand, or someone in the bushes clap their hands, they see the sound wave coming towards them, and they both instinctually kind of just nod and then cup their ears and then kind of like dive this way.
All right, I will. All right, hold on. As you do that, I just want to say that the
Yes.
line attack is 150 feet in. Hold on, in this place. So, nah, they're still getting out of it. God damn it. Well, whatever. It's fine.
No, good to know. They do not seem to have taken any damage. They seem to have moved just in time to avoid it.
Man, if you crit save cacophony, you don't take damage. Better know that.
Yes.
Oh,
Damn.
tough.
Action though. You do have another action.
Okay.
I don't know
Let's
what you
see.
can.
I'm curious about something.
Hmm. Also, that was a second level spell, so that's, was it 2? Cantrip 1. 3 spiritual aura.
You need like 7 to go into.
Yes,
what's
7 to
it
go in
called?
flow state. There is a
Wait,
quick
no,
way to
isn't
get it.
like, based on your level?
It's 6 plus
Yeah.
half your level.
So
So,
then that's
it's 7, you're right. It's 7.
like 8.
It's 7. It's rounded
Do you
down.
round up or round down?
Round down. It's 7.
Can I do Sylvan's Whispers?
I
Or is it both
think that's a
action and-
spell, isn't it?
It's a class thing.
Yes. Wait, Sylvan Whispers is... Yeah, you're right. Sylvan Whispers is different. What is Sylvan Whispers? Class features.
Can I do that as both a reaction and just an action, or does it have to be?
What does it say? It's a wait. For one action, you can expend one... Oh, you can do that as a action, yeah. For one action, you can expend 1 diver point to vanish in a shower of silvery threads and teleport to a point you can see within 30 feet that is not occupied. You can also do this as a reaction to taking damage. So yeah, you can do it for one action. I like how you labeled it as escape. When done this way... Okay, so that's the if you do it's the other thing. So yes.
Can I, after doing Sylvan's Whispers, can I do Ether's Whispers?
Yes,
doesn't
so
say it's
you can do... So what it says is, after completing your teleport, you have 2 choices to utilize your Aether or Sylvan qualities.
Okay.
Aether's Grace or Aether's Whispers. You want to do Aether's Whispers?
Actually, I'll wait because I'm not close enough to do. Actually, am
No. You need to get 30... You can only teleport 30 feet. You need to be within 10 feet of them to do the thing I think you're trying to do. So you can wait
Yeah.
if you want, yeah. You can move. You don't have to.
Yeah, I'll just move because I'm like technically not close enough.
This
to
is
them.
like a 15, 20 foot ridge this year, right, by the way. You might want to go
Okay.
around it if you want to, unless you want to jump like that.
I could go around that. I have enough movement speed to just go.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. You have like 50 movement.
Guys, just gonna walk around.
Okay.
Just 15 and just like go around. Guys like not stealthed anymore. Guys just like walking towards them.
Starsha, you
Yeah.
definitely know, Starsha kind of looks over at you. She doesn't have her weapons pointed at you, she's kind of holding them up. But she'll like look over and just say, what would she say? Probably. Are you a traveler from up north, perhaps?
Something of that sort.
She looks, definitely you'd know, looks at the insignia on your attire. From the guild it seems as well. Well,
Most definitely.
we can figure this out later. She'll look over as you go up, she'll just point her weapons up top. Homie, it is your
Homie.
turn.
You best get them boots kicking and flying.
Yep. Homie. Homie. One moment.
Oh. Yeah.
it kind of peaked in the mic. It didn't come through on the way. I got it. Don't worry.
Yeah. No,
I've got him.
well,
And if
Homie's
not,
here, I can-
you can got him. Homie, wake up.
I got a phone call at the same time. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Never
I
mind.
mean, I can.
Oh, the phone call was you. Alright.
Fuck.
Well, it's your turn, and there's only 2 people left. Are at the top. Of the
I was
list.
drinking something when
Fine,
he's.
my boy.
What's this?
I shot an arrow that cast fire, but they dodged out of it.
I can
Yeah.
here. I'm gonna try to do the best I can.
Fire was literally, it was
Like that.
It was here.
Yeah.
Does that
What's
mean
that?
that's a wall of fire?
No,
Yeah,
it's
like-
just
5 feet above it. It'll
it's
be
just
fine.
you. It's just like fire, like on the floor, like little burning.
But just don't land in it. basically.
Yeah. Don't step in it.
I'll just do it this one. It looks like that's good.
How far did you move?
35
I
feet.
mean, he has a 40-foot slide.
Yep. He starts sprinting up the invisible staircase again.
He starts running in the air.
Yeah.
God, I love.
I love my dude. And then I grab him as I tell that to his. I whisper in his ear, it's like, I love my boots. And I grab him.
The last words he hears, "I love my boots," before his neck snaps.
Oh, big yikes! Oh,
Ooh.
he's not passing that. He's not passing that.
That might actually be the last words he hears.
Oh,
Doesn't matter. It doesn't
Nah, I
matter.
still don't
He's not. This ain't like the other guy. This is like a relatively weaker dude comparably. I mean, stronger than some of the recruits you guys fought with at the docks, but they're not like anywhere near. Also, their health is not right. How much damage was that? 17. All right, he's gonna take that. I'm gonna reduce both of them by 5, and then you should have been at 26. 4. So.
but. Well, let's see if that.
Yeah.
brings
Oh, is he
something.
still alive? Oh, poor guy.
He is just barely alive. As you have grabbed him and started crushing him, he's like.
Joint action.
Don't worry,
Alright.
I can finish them all.
Nah, homie doesn't need it. Homie doesn't need it. That's a joint action. Oh my god.
His neck snaps. You just as you just do a little quick flex, your pecs smother his neck and he ceases to move.
God, that was one action and a point. Homie is so nasty.
Homie's the highest damage output on the team if he can grapple you.
Yeah, he sure is.
Oh, that's fine.
He just
Next.
I assume you're not like you don't have to move into that fire, homie.
Oh,
You can
Yeah,
you can
you can stay where you were. Yeah.
you can just reach down. I just imagine like he's like 5 feet above them, so he's reached up, grabbed this guy, flex, and neck snaps. He just slumps over, drops him, and
Just
homie just
drops
slowly
him.
reaches
I-
over,
I-
takes the next one.
You know what? I look at him. I give him 2 options. He either has to deal with me, or he jumps off the cliff.
Damn. Roll me. You know what? Roll me a glare, homie.
This is definitely a low point for me, but.
I mean, homie, they called you a foreigner with a hard R, and they
That's what I'm
also
saying.
they also
called
were
me a
like,
foreigner.
ooh, I'm gonna give you a secret plus because like, I think he would be a little spooked, so I'll roll for him. He managed to, seeing that happen, he steals his resolve, he looks over, tears in his eyes, and he says, "The consortium will be cleansed," is all he says, holding his fucking
Yeah,
Mace
cleanse the
up.
consortium, homie.
Well,
Cleanse the
look-
consortium.
Looks like you need a cleansing.
No.
Oh,
No!
my you know what? No, fuck that. No, I'm
What?
doing my reaction. I'm doing my.
What are you
my
doing?
thing. I'm giving myself advantage on that.
Oh, you're using your one thing? Okay.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Isn't that the thing that I can also later take from?
What do you mean?
Isn't it the thing where you can give yourself favor, but the DM also gets favor on, or gets to do it or something? I'm gonna check it real quick. I could be wrong.
Let me see. Your quick thinking allows you to tap into the future. Lightning fast reflexes, once per long rest.
You might not have been given the information that the DM could intervene.
No. I'm gonna check in my notes because if it might not actually do. Wait a second. Oh wait, no. Homie V2.
Any skill.
Wait, is this right?
Attack action once per turn, or impose disadvantage on attack against me. It doesn't say anything about DM.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Homie, is it 3.5?
Yeah, homie 3.5.
Okay. God damn it, you don't have tabs.
I highlighted it. If you want me, just click on me.
Thank you. Oh, never mind. This is your G-Con thing. I thought there's another ability that's like this that perhaps we'll say somebody might have.
Dibs.
What?
It's
Wait, dibs on what? You?
on the ability. It's
not.
Mine.
It's not. Unfortunately, Marleon, it's not yours. It's someone else's.
Nah. Since you don't know whose ability it is.
No. I was making a joke saying that like it's someone you know. I know who it is. You don't know. I mean.
I know me. I know. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I
mean, let's see. He did roll a 7. He did roll a 7. So here's the thing. Would you get a 13?
Yeah.
His screams are muffled by your abs as you crush him. Homie, you did 21 damage, didn't you?
That is 21 damage.
What did I say? His screams are muffled by your pecs as you crush him. Literally. You hear a crunch, and then his body slumps. Unless you're non-lethally going for it.
Do that non-lethally.
If you want to.
Both of those are technically non-lethal.
Oh, okay. You're not trying to kill them. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because martial artists can do that. Martial artists are agents of peace.
That is a lie. That is a full-ass lie.
That's not a lie.
Yes, it is.
In combat
Wait, did
no,
you
it's
just
not a lie.
say agents
We
of
fight
peace?
non-lethally so that our enemies can come back stronger and we can fight them again. That is not a lie.
Sergeant's gonna hold you to it.
Stronger. Both of them got their necks cracked. They're probably paralyzed if they're
Nah,
still alive.
But alive.
They're paralyzed.
But alive. But alive.
Never gonna fight again.
Sergeant might say like, "Damn, that's kind of cruel than I was
In the
gonna go."
wheelchair.
He's on his feet on the ceiling. Homie is literally.
You are out of initiative as homie. You could see both of them slump over. One of them the guy that you just smothered, frothing at the mouth. He's alive, but he is not moving.
In quotation marks.
Yeah,
alive in quotation.
Alive, air quotes. He's he might not walk for some undetermined amount of time, but he is alive. So, Starsha.
Can't do the time, don't do the crime.
Yeah, Jai saw that, by the way. You saw someone.
Actually, Jai wouldn't because she's at the bottom, or they're at the bottom of the hill. They wouldn't actually see it. They would hear it, muffled screams, but that was it.
Jai would like to hide.
All right, roll me a stealth. Roll me a stealth.
Wanted to say words, probably, maybe.
Corina did want to say words, and they're still gonna say words. Jai, go ahead and roll a stealth. As Starsha like looks over, and she's like, she'll say, "Homie, did you manage to take out the other two?"
I just like look on the edge of the cliff and give 2 thumbs up.
She nods.
I was
Jai
really
would like
expecting
to
you to have their bodies in your hands still.
Jai would like to reroll.
Cat's luck. I rebuke this nat one.
Alright, roll ahead. I can't believe you're using cat's luck for this.
I rebuking that one. That's
Listen, I fully understand that. I feel that. I just
Don't
did that
ro-
too.
Wow, the
not
duality.
going to 27. That's a
There you
tough
go.
one.
Don't use your resources in the fight, guys.
Well, that's what Sarsha said to the part of the team that she knows about. She doesn't know about them. That's up the mountain, Jaw. You'd have to climb that. There's a tree there you could hide, or over here if you wanted to.
Just hide in the trees that are next to the areas we can search.
How?
Actually, knowing
Giants.
this. Oh, well, I'll let you go first.
Go ahead, Jai.
Oh no, you.
Jai, go ahead.
Oh, they're cutting out, I think.
Oh, I was gonna say. I think Jai is just gonna go hide right here.
Okay. Starsha's gonna look around a little bit.
Beardy cat.
Starsha's gonna look over and she says, she'll say, she's gonna talk to Homie for a moment. She'll be like, Homie, she'll say, is there only 2 up there?
Yeah, there's 2 of these pirate or phoenix thing guy and another
Alive?
one down there. Yeah, they're alive.
She kind of sighs. She's kind of like,
He
I guess
kind
we'll
of
just...
sighs. That
She's not. This isn't. No, listen. The reason she's sighing is not because she's bloodthirsty. Instead, she's thinking, we'll just throw them on the bodies we have on the wagon then. She kind of thinks the room is going to be an issue. All right, Corina, and Corina's like, I imagine Corina would look around and be like, hello, excuse me, who's ever out there, you can stop hiding now. We're not gonna hurt you like they were. And Corina will pop out of the tree.
Oh,
Ooh,
God.
homie, as you just kind of looking at Corina and Starsha, as you kind of look a little bit down, you can see the fur of something kind of hunched over behind some bushes in the tree under you, about
I
30
zoom
feet.
up into the air, and then I just zoom back down, like upside down behind them.
Jai
Jai,
is gonna teleport.
Jai, a green furred fox zooms up. You see like a glint for a second, and then immediately next to you, upside down, is Homie for like a brief moment, and then you teleport.
homie,
Yeah.
anytime he finds a girl.
Yes,
Tell-
actually.
No.
Jai, where are you teleporting to?
Jai can teleport 30 feet, I think.
Yes, the one thing,
Yeah.
the grace,
Yeah.
to a place that you can see. So I'd say you probably can't see it because the ridge is blocking it.
Is the ridge blocking this?
That tree? You can probably teleport over there. I haven't rolled a Starsha, actually, to see if she can see you.
Oh, I wouldn't mind doing so with.
Yeah, go ahead and roll as Corina, too. Starsha doesn't notice. Awareness, yes.
Okay.
Starsha is going to look over as she hears the sound of something whoosh. She looks, and she's like, I didn't track them.
Oh
Wow.
yeah.
Karina and Homie both notice. Starsha doesn't seem to notice where they went, but they both basically are just looking at you, Jai, in the tree right now.
Wait, how are they looking at me? I rolled a 27.
They got a 35 and a 37, respectively.
Oh.
Yeah, nat 20s be big.
Yeah.
Big nat 20.
I
Sure,
just, like, Starsha, they somehow, they did a thing, Starsha, they zipped.
Starsha looks over where they're pointing. Cat in a tree. How ironic. You there. You don't have to keep hiding. We're not going to hurt you, like they said. Starsha will actually put her weapons away and dust her hands off. And she'll
I
just
imagine Corina
stand.
would too. She'll
Probably,
also
yeah.
get out the tree.
Get out the tree, yeah. Starsha will... Starsha doesn't actually approach, like, the person in the tree. Let's say, in any case, are you headed... If you are headed, whoever you are, why were they after you?
That's a good question. me and my group were attacked and I got separated.
Your group.
I know who they.
Hmm.
I know who they are, and I kind of know why they attacked me, but not. I would like to know more.
That's what I. So, based on your
Was that
attire.
verbalized? I want to make sure that was all
Yes.
verbalized.
That was all verbalized. Star's just gonna look over. Homie, the body's over there. Drag them into the fire before it dies out. Oh. Before you do, she kind of walks over. Starship is just going to start stripping armor off. Looking them, she's gonna roll an inspection. She's scanning for any type of like useful things. It's pretty good actually. She's gonna. Oh right, I have surveillance now. Right, because of my feet. I'm going to check what that is.
What's my alignment?
There is none. I mean, there's chaotic,
Hold on.
neutral, and lawful, but like, there's no like other things.
Can
You could, if you have
go
a
up to
problem,
people
you.
that are still technically alive.
Yeah, you could.
Are they unconscious?
Mm-hmm.
They are.
Yep. Homie left him up there, I assume. He didn't move. He didn't say he wanted to move him.
Oh, we also have the one guy. Corina would have seen this in the trees. The one pirate is unconscious, but
Yeah,
she's
over
gonna
here.
go collect it.
Okay, Corina can go over there.
Bodies. They're already dead. Alright, so seeing as they're already dead.
If
I don't really
Homie
care
would
if
like
they're
to ask why Sarch is saying that, you can. Like, Sarch is not gonna get upset at you.
No, in my head, I pondered that like I had a face of thinking for like a good solid 2 minutes.
Sarch is gonna look over, noticing that you're actually thinking about this, and she's going to say, Homie, it's alright. I'm not asking you to do something barbaric like burn alive people. They're dead already.
Yeah.
You can see.
That's what I've decided. Yeah, they're dead. So yeah. So I can't do anything about that.
No, the reason why I'm wanting you to burn the bodies is so they don't draw any potentially hostile wildlife to them. We've already seen what happens when bodies are left out, Dorga and other things. We should be careful about drawing creatures this close to the town. By the way, go sorry,
Jack, for you to wake these two up.
Do you have medical? Actually, you don't have a medical kit, do you?
Yeah.
And or knowledge of one. You know that some immediate medical attention could probably wake them up, but they're unconscious due to blunt force trauma. So, Starsha also will strip all of these guys of their stuff. Starsha's going to after that. She'll say, as you're throwing them in the fire, she'll say, "Homie, go collect the other ones that are alive too, and carry them. We're going to head back to the wagon in a moment." Corina, where did that other one go? The homie first knocked out.
You'll see Corina goes over to make sure he's. I don't know if she has rope or anything, but she's gonna make sure he's like contained.
Yep, just kind of tie his arms up and stuff. Yes, Jai?
Under, and this is kind of a long shot, so under plant finder, it says I can use an alchemy kit in place of a forgery kit. And under
foraging kit, sorry. Yeah.
Sorry, not forgery. Foraging kit. Under the foraging kit, it says that you can do a medical roll. Your mastery of foraging improves the ability to treat sickness and minor wounds using basic plants and medicines.
I see what you're saying. I'll let you do it here. Yeah. I will say though, homie would probably, because Star's just stripping them of their stuff quickly, homie would probably be able to come up here as you're like doing this.
Okay. Well, I just want to get them alive enough to wake them up to question them.
Roll a, I guess this would be a medical check, yeah, because of your kit burst. So.
So I'm just gonna give an update. I only have an hour and maybe a half. I gotta get. I have to work tomorrow. So.
Okay, that's fine. We'll get as far as we can.
I'll stay up as late as I can, but.
No, yeah, we'll get as far as we can. I apologize. I meant to make this quicker than it was, but.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's been good so far, but.
Is it just a regular medical roll? Also.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Medical press first. So medical check, and then if you're not versed in it, you can add your verse bonus because you're using the kit.
Okay. So I'm not versed in it, so that makes adds 2 more. So that would
Yes.
make it 14.
A 14. I'd say you'd kind of pull out of your component pouch and a satchel on your side, like some plant fibers, kind of mash them together between your hand and kind of rub them on some of the wounds that you see, like the bruises and things. You take out some water and you kind of very delicately, as to not choke them, kind of give them a sip of it with some crushed fibers and other balms in it, and you kind of like give them a little tap on the chest. You can hear them cough up a bit, like, and they slowly begin to open their eyes. Kind of giving them like a little bit of some mint, kind of to the kind of like little bit of like healing balm you've made was mainly just to let them treat the initial injuries from blunt force trauma they had. But the water kind of woke them up, and hopefully they should stay up for a little bit here. One of them kind of looks over and sees you, and like, oh, you're the... He looks over, and then he sees Homie as Homie is kind of walking over. The fire's gone, by the way. Sorry, let me get rid of this.
Jai's gonna look them in the eyes and say, "Where are the other people you attacked earlier?"
His eyes are wide with fear, looking at Homie just standing over him. He looks over.
Answer her.
Can Jai roll a
Yes.
glare for this? Can Jai tell them that, like, if you don't answer, I'll have them crack your neck again?
Damn. Roll a glare. Yeah, roll a glare. He is. By the way, I should have you know, he hasn't moved. He is scared. Like, obviously, his reaction probably would have been to shift away or try to like wrestle a bit. He hasn't moved. He's just stuck there right now.
I don't think you can move.
That's based on your initial assumption with a 14. Yeah, you don't think his legs are gonna move for a bit. 19. Okay. He looks over at you, like eyes paralyzed in fear, as he kind of murmurs out like, we're with a different group. We were supposed to check any stragglers that got away.
What happened to the stragglers that got... Wait. Hold on. Can Jai roll a recollection to see if these are the same people that they
Yes.
remember attacking them earlier?
Roll a recollection, yes.
Okay. It's like Jai's question would be different depending on the answer.
Yeah, depending on the answer, yeah. I wouldn't say the DC is high for this, because it's even with the head, like the small bit of like head trauma that Jai suffered from the attack. Jai's pretty cognizant of things, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
21.
you remember. These two don't seem to be... They are related to them, as in they are wearing the same types of clothing and apparel that you recognize, but they are not the same people that attacked you. Like, obviously you didn't see everyone that attacked you, but you don't recall seeing them in the bunch of people that attacked you. But they are with them. They're definitely the same group.
Try to think of what Jai would ask.
He kind of looks over. He's like, he looks over at home. He's like, get away from me. Is all he says to homemate.
I think Jai would ask if he's heard of any more stragglers getting caught.
He looks over. He's like, maybe a few. Most of them. He kind of gulps a bit saying this. Most of them we just get rid of, but others we bring back to the camp.
Where's your camp?
He looks at homie, looks back at you. I'm not supposed to say.
Start flexing.
Jai's gonna raise their staff. like they're about to swing it on them.
I think I. Okay. Just don't kill me, please. North of here, far north of here, closer to the 3/4 of the way to Qual'd, more midway point, I guess. There's a cave that connects to the river. There's an entrance on the near the other side of it. It goes into the encampment area.
Is that all?
He like kind of looks at you confused. What do you mean?
You don't know anything else?
No. You hear, by the way, Jai, you hear footsteps approaching as well.
Jai is going to say, if you have nothing else to say, then I guess that will be all. And Jai would like to unarm attack, just swing the staff at their head.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. Are you lethally doing this or just trying to knock him out?
Knock him out.
You just hear a thwack.
Actually, no. I don't think Jai would care because Jai might think that the rest of
Her
group
was killed. Yeah.
So it could be lethally, it could be non-lethally. I don't know.
Jai, roll me an instinctual. Your favorites.
Not the instinctual rolls.
Yep, roll an instinctual.
Instinctuals.
Let's see, Jai.
See, this is my fault because I was the one who started it.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't put any points in instinctual either.
The cat doesn't have the instincts.
I rolled a 22.
Okay, you managed to resist like kind of as you can see this other person, this other woman walking forward. You kind of noticeably kind of slow your swing a bit. You still smack them against the side of the head, but it's enough of a light hit that it's not gonna kill them. But they go unconscious immediately. Homie, you also witnessed that. As Starsha kind of walks up, she looks over. She kind of says, "Did you get the information you were looking for, miss?"
Somewhat.
She kind of looks over and sees the other ones unconscious as well. All right, that makes 3. The other ones have been stripped of things. I've given them to Corina. Corina's also heading back to the wagon. We're heading back to Mogah. We need to give this information to Breese. She kind of looks over, and it seems. Seems like our little fiasco yesterday. There might be more of them up north, like we thought. They're probably from that encampment we're looking for. Hopefully, we can find out where.
I was originally looking for your group. So I will say, after being separated from my group, I would like to make sure they're at least safe.
She kind of looks. When you say you were looking for their group, Sarsha, there's a little bit of a, not an aggressive look, but just kind of like a noticing, like, look over your direction, like a curiosity. Well, I imagine whatever path we go towards the encampment will probably lead to an answer for what happened to your group. Are they other guild people?
Yes.
And I guess it would probably be for the best that we do look for them as well. Thanks. Well, in any case, homie, luck these two back to the back to the wagon. We're going to be about 10 minutes late.
Alright. I grab him by the leg and then float up in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose I haven't introduced myself.
Starsha stops and turns around.
And then Jai just sticks their hand out to give Starsha a handshake.
Starsha kind of looks at you for a bit and kind of nods. No, yeah, she would say. No. She wouldn't say Starsha. Wait, homie, did you say Starsha's name at all?
I didn't say any name at all.
Okay. I don't think Starsha's name was said. Unless I miss... I don't think... Because Corina, I don't think, said Starsha's name. Yeah. So Starsha would hold out her hand and would... Say, my name is Aisha. Or you can say that's what I go by sometimes. And she'll shake your hand.
Oh, bored. Doesn't Jai technically know who Starsha is already?
Yes,
Because
Jai
Jai
does,
so
but
inclusive
Starsha
of-
doesn't know that you know that.
I wonder if Jai would say.
Also, actually, I think in guild records, her name is actually Aisha.
It is?
I think so. But you've been around Fari, so you would have heard the name Starsha.
Would Jai know that Far is talking about this Starsha?
I have a question. Would you have asked Fari? Probably. Would Fari have been the
Jai
main
is
one you'd have
incredibly
asked?
busy.
Okay, so would Fari have been one of the main people you asked about the group you're looking for?
Yeah.
Then yeah, she would have
What?
said Starsha's name.
Oh.
And you don't recall her saying here, like even though you would have seen in the notes in Aisha, you don't recall her saying in Aisha. Because Fari called Starsha, at least at the moment, by Starsha, because that's what she knows of her.
I think Jai is just gonna respond and say, interesting.
She nods. In any case, if you are with the guild and you came from up north, that probably means that that Qual'd's noticed that Mogah has been rather out of sorts lately.
Yes.
She says, and based on the fact that you got separated from your group, I'm guessing that means that you're probably by yourself at the moment.
Temporarily.
Well, the food we gathered should be enough to hold them a few days, at least until some more assistance can arise. Alright, and then once we deal with that encampment, she kind of starts to walk off. She stops.
Did you recently gather any food or supplies that were outside around here?
Yes, why?
There was food and supplies that me and my group were trying to bring to Mogah.
Oh, I don't mean... kind of chuckles. I mean more... raw materials. Like...
That's fair.
creatures we hunted.
Oh. Well, if you see any supplies that are laying around, and you have the time, I suppose, could you bring them to Mogah? Or at least let me know?
Well, we're actually headed back to Mogah right now. You're not too far from it. Maybe about 20-ish minutes, give or take.
Okay.
Starsha will turn
You
around.
How much
Just
do you know about this group?
About which group?
The group that attacked us.
She kind of thinks. I have a feeling that you probably know more than we do, ironically. At least more up-to-date information. But we can talk about it in the wagon. You are headed... She kind of stopped. You are headed to Mogah, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, the least we can do is get you a ride.
I would like to check around and make sure I don't pass any of my comrades.
Of course.
On the way.
Though we are somewhat on a schedule. After all, I was planning on heading north to Qual'd today, so... And I do not... She kind of says, and I don't like being late to things.
It's understandable.
What? Yes, on the wagon ride, Starsha will kind of look over as Corina will helm the wagon, the mount. You can see these two Aerodrock that Corina kind of pets on the back as they go forward. Homie is sitting in the back. They've got like a mountain of Featoran deer about probably give or take like 12 of them, plus the 3 other people. Homie has, as Starsha did say, just kind of thrown the 2 unconscious people next to the bodies. And the other third one kind of leaning on the corner as well. Starsha kind of looks over. Well, I'm not exactly going to lose sleep over their less than hospitable conditions at the moment. Besides, it's not like they're conscious to complain. Oh, right, you asked me something. She looks over. You said, how much do we know about this group? Well,
Yes.
in general, not... She says, I imagine they're with the same group that's been causing Mogah strife for the last week or so. Well, actually the last month and a half or so. But those symbols, she kind of looks over at one of them and the discard, like the armor they like took off of the other 2. She kind of thinks and she'll look back to you. These symbols, they're that of the Valiant Hawks and Crooked Red Hook pirates, aren't they?
Yes.
So that means they're still around the Qual'd area.
I don't think they plan on going anywhere. I think they quite literally would have to be forced out.
She kind of thinks. Does that mean that Alan's still around?
Not that I know of, though. You can never be too sure.
She kind of looks a bit confused. He's not? What do you mean? He was... She kind of thinks.
Heard that he was... Would Jai know that Alan was arrested?
Yes.
Okay. Jai will say, I heard that he was arrested.
She kind of looks over at you, homie. I wonder, does that mean that some of that stuff did transfer over? She just kind of thinks. She just said, I wonder if that means some of that stuff did transfer over. That's what she said to you.
Yeah.
Perhaps then that your missus is still around somewhere then.
I cry. A single tear.
Saoirse just kind of looks over. In any case, if Alan's arrested, does that mean that his crimes about his involvement with starting a muck in the Altel district and around Qual'd has been found out?
I'd assume so. Is Homie actually crying?
I mean, yeah.
I think Jai would ask Homie what's wrong.
Just it's hard to explain.
That's okay. You don't have to explain.
Okay, then I won't.
Sasha just says, he's looking for something, is all. And there's a chance they could be around somewhere in Qual'd. I just imagine he is wanting to see them again. It's actually a feeling I can understand viscerally. Sasha kind of looks off to the side.
Jai is going to offer Homie a singular sheet of paper and a quill after dipping it in ink and says, "This always helps me." They just hand it out. They hand it to
Homie, I guess.
Homie, yeah.
Well, Homie, I imagine will take it. We'll figure out what he's doing later with it. Sasha will just look over to that. She takes a note. She says, in any case, though, we dealt with another group of these, what we imagine were probably related to them. Another group of pirates or mercenaries that were in the town, getting more direct action, you could say. We dealt with them last night. And while they've been dealt with, it seems as though there's still others around. How troubling. But once we take out that encampment, hopefully we can crush whatever their main plans are. Though, still, we don't really know what they are. I have this weird feeling like there's something else going on. She kind of shakes her head.
While
Go ahead.
While Jai is listening, can Jai roll a soul sensing to see if Jai would sense any being nearby?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I just need to look up some passives. And then they will soon be back. Magellan, are you there?
Allegedly.
All right. Sorry about the long wait. We will be because we're about to catch up with all of you.
All right.
Jai rolled a 14.
Ooh. Ooh, that was close. You sense the spiritual auras of the people in the vehicle with you. The lingering, wafting, like degrading aura of the dead creatures there, and then also the 3 alive people. You can sense little auras all kind of around within 30 feet of you, kind of like along the path, like probably birds, squirrels, and other animals.
Above board, the fact that you said this was close lets me know that that could have been worse.
Oh, I mean, it wasn't anything bad for you. It would just been, you would have noted something very interesting. But Sarsha is fine, so. But in any case,
Okay.
yeah.
Does Sarsha look visibly nervous?
No. She just looks like she's thinking about something. She'll kind of look over. It's like, is something wrong?
No, just looking out to see if I see anyone I recognize.
I see. Well, I'm sure that Breese will be happy to see that someone from Qual'd actually made it here. Oh, right. You probably don't know. Breese is the name of the guard captain here. He's been the one that's kind of been keeping, we'll say, order in the area. Not in a, we'll say, ham-fisted way either. He seems like he's a good person, actually.
Has he been setting up checkpoints?
No. The guards are actually quite short-staffed at the moment. They sent us initially some aid over the last few weeks, I believe. Or for some aid up north. But, by the sounds of it, you didn't encounter any consortium guards, did you? On your way down?
We encountered something much worse.
That means that most likely they're dead. That or they're captured. In either case, we'll probably find the answer out very soon. But yes, but no, unfortunately, they have not been able to really... Well, they have not been able to really receive any assistance as they need. Or look up.
Jai would mention the camp that's north of where they were and how the entrance is next to the river. The cave entrance is next to the river.
Sarsha nods, just like, So that's where it is. About between half or 3/4 of the way there. Did you say you mentioned the checkpoints, or did you say you didn't?
Oh, Jai did mention the checkpoints.
Sarsha nods a bit, hearing that. Homie, I mean, you're hearing this too. Which is like... So, I can explain what is said, actually, as well. Where are my notes? This page must have refreshed. It did. Okay. Okay. No, that's, Oh. Jai, would you have told them details about, Alan? More detailed information about Alan and his, arrest? Sarsha would definitely be curious about it.
No. I think Jai would be more listening and less talking.
Okay. But you are going to tell them about the checkpoints. I just need to find the thing about it.
Yeah, I think Jai would be a bit vague in the information. Let's ask more questions.
Okay, Starsha would actually ask this verbatim. This does relate, but she'll look over, and as they're getting actually to Mogah, getting near the stables, Starsha's gonna ask, "So, Jai, what exactly was your group planning to do? You mentioned something about them setting up checkpoints."
Yes, well, we were supposed to bring aid and supplies and help them set up checkpoints and also warn them. We'll warn them about Willel because they'll probably try to attack there next.
Hmm. I wonder if we thwarted some of that effort. We should look over. Believe it or not, the thing I was talking about last night that we dealt with, that was actually we'll say, a uprising, you could say, in the town. A little kerfuffle by the head shipwright there, or the harbor master there named Dale McGree. He was trying to start a lineage war, you could say, between some of the population in Mogah with some of the other Beastkin and Mamorum refugee people, or I should say Mamorum Consortium citizens. And they were planning on, after they dealt with things there, heading their way to Lilel for we'll say a burning, as they would put it.
A burning, you say? Elaborate?
It's a term I've heard used by some of these consortium, I guess, nationalist. I've heard another name for them as well, but it's usually has to relate to some type of, I don't know, Sheena thinks. I've heard the word cleansing, they call it, when really it just seems like they're burning people alive, getting rid of what they call more undesirables.
Yes. I've heard quite a lot about it.
He looks over. Also, I meant to send this to you.
Okay.
But was there something you wanted to say?
Yeah, I was gonna look at Jai. I'm like, so how'd you do that zip?
Do what?
I was behind you, and then you kind of zipped in a tree, like over yonder.
Am I the first person you've encountered that has teleported?
I think so.
Probably.
Darsha kind of thinks. I believe so. I mean, it's something that I'm aware of, but I don't necessarily know if Homie is.
I mean, I figured it if he does, but I mean, I haven't seen anyone do it.
It's funny because Starsha actually. That's funny. Yeah, alright. She's not gonna say that. Because Starsha can teleport. She nods.
I think the last thing that Jai would say is, well, now you have.
Yep. Starsha nods. Oh. She kind of looks over. So, Jai, so you said that they're all setting up checkpoints to get down here, probably to help out Mogah. But you mentioned something earlier. This is actually getting into Mogah now and at the stables. And as she says this, Magellan, you have gotten... We're going to cut away for a moment after I say this, but just to the lead up to this. But Starship will say, you mentioned that you were looking for us specifically. Mind care telling me why?
Wait, can you repeat that?
You were looking for us specifically. Care telling me why?
Oh, well, I heard some things, and I'm here to help.
Your eyebrow raises a bit. Doesn't say anything. What kind of things? And before you answer that, we're gonna cut away to something. Magellan, This part might be too long to meet up with each other.
Alright.
It's about 2.5 hours later. Everyone is starting to get up. Marliana, Gathor is being picked up by what is it? Zara. You can see, who just is effectively not really caring that Gathor is trying to fight about it, and she's just lifting her up, putting her over her shoulder, and then just walking out of the room.
Well, you're telling me we're waking up 2.5 hours after they left?
Yep.
Which means I don't get shit. I don't get reading time or training. I
Nope.
don't get nothing.
They went to sleep early. Hey, you were the one that was like, I gotta train, stay up. There you go.
Okay, we're cool.
But yeah,
Gathor's
no.
getting taken by Zara. Nothing special. I don't react.
Yep. You do notice the others aren't there though, like pretty quickly.
Right. Yeah, actually, I do kind of care about that.
You don't see Corina, you don't see Starsha, and you don't see Homie. But Magellan, also, you're up right now. You're probably one of the first ones up too. And Nana just looking around.
Alright.
First things first. Shit, the bathroom is empty because Starsha didn't take it first? Yeah, I'm hopping. I'm hopping the fuck into the bathroom. Actually, I will be surprised no one's in there because, again, Starsha is always the first person in the morning to get into the bathroom.
It is true. If it's not,
And
if she's not the first one in the morning, she's the first one at night.
Where the hell is everyone?
Felt's kind of like, you can see her packing some of her stuff, her clothes and things. She looks over. Actually, she looks around. I noticed most of their stuff is all packed up and ready, or not with us. Did they head over to the stables? She looks over at you, Magellan.
Repeat the last part, sorry.
Felt asked if they headed over to the stables. They were noticing that like most of their stuff is already packed up and ready, or that it's not here.
Oh. What's called? Magellan's like, yeah.
Okay.
You said they're at the stables? Why would they leave so early?
Felt kind of looks over. They did say something. Tarsha did say last night that we had to get up bright and early. Maybe she just wanted to make sure everything was in order.
Did Starsha tell Marliana? Like, I know that Starsha told, obviously, Magellan.
Yes.
Because he was... But who else did she tell? Because I don't know.
About Corina?
About that Corina will probably leave early.
Oh, literally only the other adult. Literally only Magellan.
I can't believe you just said that, but I can, and I don't.
I mean...
respect it. I'm hurt, but I understand, so it's fine.
Starsha... Listen, Starsha didn't forget the fact that Marliana forgot crucial information that could have been helpful the night before. So she did leave the one that was.
Look, I wrote down everything that was important to me. Like, I don't know what else he said.
I know.
Like, I'll roll for it, but he didn't say anything that important, did he?
He did. He left some interesting, foreboding messaging. That's all I'll say. That could have been something that Marliana might have noted.
Foreboding would he be coming back for me, and I'm like, that sounds cool. Let's fight.
Yeah, that's all that mattered. Never mind. Anyway, continue. So Felt will just back her stuff up.
I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
I have a decent one, but I don't really care right now, so I won't do it now.
So Felt will just pack up her stuff. She's like, "All right, I'm ready." She like slings on her bag, puts on her robe. She has her robes on, and she'll walk over to you, Magellan. Are you as well?
I don't got much packing to do. I'm a very what's the word? Nomadic soul. So I'm already all packed up.
Oh, well, good. Then we're all ready then. I think Zara took care of Gathor's stuff. And I think I asked her, and she mentioned something about heading over to the stables.
Oh.
So we're just meeting everyone else there then?
Mm-hmm. She nods.
Oh,
I'm not
says, happy as a
I haven't been on a...
But Marley, I don't have any reason to not be happy.
What's your mood, Marliana? This passive mood, sorry.
It's not good, alright? It's not don't worry about it. I didn't fucking...
Magellan, what's your passive mood?
my passive move?
Yes.
Oh, not good. It's a 10.
Never mind. All right. Felt just walks away. It walks
Can
up to the door, and she kind of turns around. And she's like, "Come on, let's go. I haven't been on a road trip like this before, actually."
Well,
Yes.
we are going to be going
Yes, Jai can.
to a journey. We're heading up north to where all the danger is, so be prepared for all that, I guess.
She kind of thinks. She has a little bit of a concerned look on her face, but she's like, danger.
Oh, you won't have to worry because I just got stronger. Literally
Yeah.
didn't actually, but
That's not true. You
I mean,
did
she
get
did, but
stronger.
She didn't,
Yeah.
but she feels stronger.
You definitely got stronger. You just might not be able to apply that strength yet, is all I'll say.
Yeah,
But yeah, you did.
I think Marliana would understand both of those facts.
Like, you definitely feel like you got stronger. So, like, I wouldn't say that you, like, even if you don't know if you can apply it, you definitely think you did. You know?
I
But
feel
Fel-
like with Marliana's battle sense being as high as it should be,
Yeah, I'd say that she'd
I
be
really
aware.
do think she would know that she got stronger, but the strength won't apply yet. Like, I
Yeah.
think she would be aware.
I think that that's reasonable. Like, you could know, like, okay, what you were thinking, like, you're kind of thinking about, like, how and what ways you got stronger, and you're like, okay, I can't apply it unless I have, like, a weapon of some kind. And you're, like, probably formulating, like, what would that look like? But, you know, outside of that, Fel just kind of nods. She kind of seems reassured by your seemingly, like, assurance that you got stronger and are, like, ready to go. And she kind of nods and says, all right, then. I'll try not to worry then.
Yeah, besides, I haven't died yet.
That's true. I guess none of us have. So, we should keep
Knock
it
on
that
wood,
way.
knock on wood, knock on
Yeah,
wood.
no, knock on wood. She kind of says,
Knock
and we'll
on
keep.
wood.
Belle just says, and I'll make sure I keep it that way. She kind of like has like a very determined, kind of slightly worried but determined look in her eyes as she looks at you, Magellan.
You don't need to worry about me. I am, what's the word? Resilient. Yes. Yes. That's
I whisper into Felt's ear, watch for him.
She kind of just slowly looks over at you and nods, like, okay. And she...
Yeah, our tank with the lowest vigor in the fucking group.
Are we still on that? Jesus Christ! I'm not mad that I'm not mad that you're mad. Then how about that?
I'm not necessarily mad, but look, okay, you know what I am mad at? That
Mhm.
Felt has the same amount of health as I do. I'm kind of upset with that, actually. She's a
What can I
caster.
say? She's
I'm
thick.
a marshal.
Yeah, she's W
She
thick.
is thick.
Wait, how
Damn.
much health do you have?
36.
Oh.
It's not a small amount, but it,
No, no.
I
Not
have
for this
less than
level.
a caster.
I mean, I have one away from you.
Yeah, you're also a fucking caster.
Yeah.
Where does it make sense? I don't understand it.
I have
don't
a
understand
2
it.
or
I'm a
2 or
little
3
bitter.
vigor, and I have a 3 health modifier, something like that.
I've got a fucking 3 vigor. Where does it come from?
Hmm.
I've done the math.
Averages? I just took averages. I didn't do anything crazy.
I took averages too. How do you have more health than I do? It doesn't.
I
make-
don't
not
have more health than you.
Not more. You have very close.
Did you
to
do the
same
math?
amount.
I see. Let me
Got
check.
fucking 36 health, and it's driving me insane.
Dice do be dicing.
They do.
I didn't roll. I didn't do any dice. I didn't roll.
Well, if you take the
Oh,
average, that's like if you took the average
If
for
we
every
both
number, that's
took
the
the
most
average,
common one
then
to
the
get.
marshal should have more health than the fucking caster, and I don't. And I don't.
Ah, here it is.
I'm losing my mind.
Oh, apparently I did roll.
I guess that makes sense then.
8, 5, 6. Oh wait, I said 35. I'm sorry, I meant to say 32. My bad. I am 30. I'm at 32, so not 35. You said 36,
So I
right?
have a little-
You have 4 health higher than I am. Yeah. Okay.
As a
that doesn't-
fucking marshal.
Doesn't seem right.
I gotta.
I don't think I would have
fucking-
taken a roll this early.
I've got a 10, an 8, and an 8 with a 3 and a 2 for my lineage. Like, I guess, do you have a 3 for your lineage?
Yes.
That's like
That's
the
what I
only
said.
way it can make sense.
I have a 3, yeah. I told you, I have a health modifier of 3.
I only have a 2, and I guess with that in mind, it makes sense. Not
Oh, no, I did. Okay, never mind. I did roll. I do remember. Never mind. I rolled yeah. Yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. I do remember doing that now. I rolled it was my second level I took as average. My third roll I did roll. No, I'm not doing that again for another 2 levels as well, probably. I'm content. Anyway, yeah, so Magellan, I assume you, Merliana, and Felt are gonna head over to the stables.
Indubitably.
Alright. Shia will she will wave you guys off, smiling over, and wish you all safe travels.
I just realized.
Yes.
Guild meal. I wanted to go plate. I would like a to-go plate.
Okay.
Shia, please, can I have a to-go plate?
Yeah, she will give you a to-go plate. Alright, do you want to pay for a meal of some kind? Or do you just want,
I
like,
thought
the
we
standard?
got a meal with the room.
Yeah, you do. It's just a standard meal,
I'll
though.
pay for. Oh yeah, no, I just don't want to have to worry about eating later.
Oh, yeah. She'll give you all, like... I was gonna say, she was gonna give you all, like, a standard meal, like, to go.
Okay. Would it be cool if I got a meal for Archbishop Homie and Corina? They left early.
She actually has their food. She would give it to you with them.
Yeah, you're fantastic.
And she would just say, safe travels out there. Wait, I can't do the British voice, I'm sorry. Safe travels out there. Also...
do you have a number to this guild hall?
Yes, you can get it when you get to, Qual'd, but I can give it to you now if you'd like. I don't know if you have a transceiver device.
Mariana spitting.
I just...
Raising her up.
Shut.
I don't necessarily think it's for that purpose, unless you are asking for.
No, it's not. I like Shia and I want to give her gradual updates on her adventures. We probably won't ever come back to Mogah, like, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's pretty close to your hometown.
Shut your mouth.
Not really.
Not wrong. It's probably the closest guild hall to Chris. He's really not wrong.
Okay, that's actually fair. No, that actually is kind of fair. There is one in Chris, but you're talking about outside of Chris. But yeah.
Yeah. Shut your fucking mouth, homie. I don't like that. Don't you dare.
Also,
you
let me.
Marliana, you might have to square up, all right?
Listen, the hero of Chris Delve must visit every now and then.
Damn, I gotta zoom out now, cause it's definitely the closest guild. Oh no, wait, is there on the other?
I
continent?
think Prism Pool and Timberwalk. I think there might be in Timberwalk. Maybe I'll have to. Umberwalk, yes. Oh wait, no, there. No, yeah, there is, because that's in the Capel tribal lands. Yes. I don't think it's either Umberwalk or is that Rum Meadow? The other one over there. It's either in one of those two places. Because I don't believe there's a guild hall in Min Capel yet.
Home, and I don't appreciate it. It's a good thing you're not around.
Though technically, Mogah is the closest one that has an actual trade route to it.
Yeah.
Or, I guess, did, question mark, because it's not really available at the moment, but you know what I mean.
Right.
Hey, guys.
But yeah, so I got the, I'm not going to say I got Shia's number. I got the guild hall that Shia works at.
Did you want Shia's personal number? She'll ask.
Oh, if she asks if I want her personal, absolutely, I will take her. I mean,
then
like,
she'll write down.
I want to.
Then she'll write down the key notes for that as well, and she will give you both, and give you just a nice smile. Magellan and Felt watching this. I don't know. That's Martin. Oh yes, you did.
I don't know what he said. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of toned him out on accident. That's my bad. What did you say?
He said, "Did you put XOXO on the paper?"
Does she write it down with her number? Like
no.
Like put her number on red lipstick line.
No. Also, I'm hearing a weird amount of feedback. Are you moving?
No. The neighbors have an old muscle car. So it's
oh.
engine that.
I see.
And now I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh, sorry. In any
All right,
case,
well-
yes, you'll get the number for both.
All right, yeah, I'll say just in case. I'll say
Oh, and she'll also say, just in case, hmm, hmm, hmm. How would she say it? Okay, I think she'd say it like this. Also, can you, when you get up to Qual'd, would you mind requisitioning another attendant to come down to Mogah?
yeah, absolutely. Is there any reason that I should report for that?
Oh, I just wanted to go visit Kane.
Okay. Yeah, I think that once we take care of the issues up north, that seems like a reasonable request.
She nods. Thank you. She gives you like a smile. Safe travels then.
And
We'll try to keep
just
things
in
as
case
calm
you
as we
don't-
can here.
Oh, wait, what was that again?
She said we'll try to keep things as calm as we can here. Like referring to Mogah.
Right. Yeah, good luck with that. And
Well, thanks to you, it should be a lot easier.
well, we do what we can. And just in case we don't come back, it was very nice working with you.
She nods. As with you as well.
I'm sure we'll see each other again in the future.
Of course. My people have a saying that
Together.
says the winds always blow from one side of the planet to the next. It means that one way or another, the winds will always guide us back to each other. People, I mean.
That's nice.
Might have cut out.
No, I heard you. I was typing.
Oh, okay.
My reaction was a little delayed.
Oh,
But I appreciate the sentiment. We'll make sure your message gets passed on that you would like another guild attendant down here. And we'll also check in because, I mean, you're technically our first guild handler that we've interacted
Attendant.
with. Yeah, attendant, not yeah.
Handler is the more specific hands-on role.
Yeah,
for our
that
team,
is
yeah.
true. That is true. Yeah, you're our first attendant that we worked with. Lapsus.
Officially, yeah.
Technicality, but
Technically, yeah, you're right.
whatever, I'll give it to her first.
No, I mean you are right. Like, you are actually yes. The answer is yes to that. But timey-wimey, reality weird shit. Yeah, you know. In any case, Shia will see you both, all three of you off. She already saw Zara and Gathor, or the unconscious Gathor.
Oh, she's still asleep? Yeah, no surprise.
Yeah, Zara just literally just picked her up, put her on her shoulder, and just walked out with her stuff, just carrying all this shit. She's like, I'm not doing this in the morning. I'm just taking you, putting you in the wagon, and then that's it.
So Zara, are you coming with us to our journey to Qual'd?
Zara is already gone. She is at the stable. She left remember what I told you? She picked her up and walked out. She did not stop her motion until she got to the stables. She is.
All right. Well, I'm saying those exact words.
Oh,
as
when you
soon
get
as
to
I
the
see her
stables.
at the
Okay.
stable. And when
Okay.
I did think that she was closer than she was, but I'm reserving those words to when I see her at the stables because I know she won't go too far after that. But I guess we'll say our goodbyes to Shia.
Yep, you did.
It's been nice. It's been
Sure.
fun. Good luck. All that.
Hmm.
Kane is good. I mean, I know we already told her, but don't
Yeah.
worry yourself.
She's gonna worry.
Yeah, I know.
But she will try to limit her worry to satiate you.
And maybe tell him how you feel if you haven't already.
She blushes when you say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave before she can respond
Say anything?
because I don't want any words of the sort directed in my direction.
Mm.
But yeah, tell her how you tell him how you feel. All that jazz.
But in any case, you guys would make it there. Does not take you long at all. Like again, you're within like a 5-minute walking distance. You can see at the stables, arriving. Strangely, the wagon is there, but Brutus and Sobek are not. You can see Breese seems to be talking with a few people. Some of his guards, you can see Samara is talking with him, nodding and things like that, writing down some things. He's probably giving them like information as to, like, here's what you're gonna do, like for the time being. Like here, keep that watch on them for this amount of time, etc., etc. You can also see that Zara, you can see Gathor in the wagon, laying down on top of like what looks to be a makeshift pillow with that's stuffed with some like grain. And you can also see the rest of your stuff has basically all been loaded. And yeah, you don't actually see Zara though. But you do see, off in the distance, Brutus and Sobek with Corina kind of manning another wagon, which is larger. And you can see them kind of coming into the town now. As cutting back, Starsha had asked the first question and then the second part of that question, which I definitely remember.
Just a question. It was something about.
Oh, what specifically?
It
was what specific? Because you answered, she asked, what were you looking for them for? And you said, you kind of answered, like, not committally, and Starsha was asking specifically something. Like, what was specifically the reason you were looking for them?
Because of the guild.
What do you mean?
Well, the guild sent me.
Well, I know that, but you said you were looking specifically for us. I'm curious as to why, then.
Well, the guild did tell me about you guys.
She kind of like crosses her arms and leans back, and she's like, she kind of says, "You're very. You like to evade questions directly, I can see."
I mean,
that.
Yep.
you could.
Is what you'd hear.
But
And then
honestly, I don't think anyone's obligated to tell everyone everything when they first meet them.
No.
I mean, you don't either.
Oh, Starsha just pushes homie's face away, and he's like leaning in, probably. Ignore him. No, I'm not worried about you, about them being a potential threat. And looks over. I'm worried about. I'm just curious as to why they were looking for us in particular. I mean, we're just another guild team. We're not exactly anything well known.
Yeah.
I mean, that is true. We are just another guild team at the moment. We're not really well known.
I mean, if anyone has like experienced our little time shenanigans, we are not the ordinary guild team.
Yeah, but to everyone else who hasn't, yeah.
I mean, fair.
This
and Starsha
is a
is not letting
question
that go ahead, sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was gonna say, I feel like this is a question that you'll most likely get more answers from Fari about.
You say that name, and Starsha's interest has peaked more. You met with Fari?
Many times.
I guess that makes sense. She kind of looks again at the insignia on the guild insignia on you. You working with the guild and such. Are you an officer?
Above board.
Adventurer.
I don't remember.
You're an adventurer. Officers are more like directly in line with the guild. Adventurers are like requisitioned like guild teams.
Oh, then I will say I'm not an officer.
So an adventurer then. You don't seem to be an attendant, though I do know attendants can fight.
I mean, I prefer research, honestly.
A researcher.
You know,
Kind of
but
thinks.
that's not exactly my position.
So, a researcher kind of looks over, an adventurer. What brought you to Qual'd?
I could ask you the same question.
Time.
Yep. She notes that. She's like, What indeed? You could say we received a special invitation. She leans forward.
Why was it a special invitation?
She looks over. Wow, you're asking a lot of questions for someone not willing to give many answers.
I mean, you asked a lot of questions first.
You're right, but I've given answers. It's only fair.
You have given answers, though I will say you haven't been as open as you'd like to tell yourself you are.
He kind of says, Oh, I assure you, I'm telling myself more than enough.
Give and take, give and take.
So am I.
Yes, yeah, it looks over.
You're asking
Still
the wrong
though.
person. When someone to talk, go to Marliana.
Yeah, exactly. There's not the right word. She goes, still though. Things would be. She kind of says, Are you planning on staying in Mogah?
Well, I'm supposed to be in Mogah temporarily, not necessarily permanently.
I'm sure they could use the extra assistance then.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things I have to check off my list, so.
And looks, and if I feel, and she kind of says, Are we one of them?
I suppose you're not necessarily, or this group isn't necessarily a list item. It's more of just something I plan on doing.
She kind of, the wagon stops and they're right in front of the others. So she says, Well, whatever you're planning on doing, you best figure it out soon, because we're leaving in the next 5 to 10. She'll just hop out the wagon.
So, are you going to the cave?
Yes, we already were heading to Qual'd anyway. And we already signed on for a guild quest to help Breese. We said we'd get rid of this pirating encampment. That way that Mogah and the rest of the area wouldn't be threatened. So we plan on doing that. What are you going to do? She looks over.
So you guys are back, it sounds like?
Yeah, we're back. We're right in front of you.
Marliana is running towards the party. Why did you leave us? Why weren't you here?
She turns. Oh, hello, Good morning, Marliana.
Also, you best believe I'm sizing up whether or not you are as fresh as you should be after waking up. Like,
So she
I'm
didn't take any
honestly looking
damage.
towards homie first.
That's
And
probably the smartest.
yeah, I know. And I know that homie would be the first person to get into a dangerous fight because homie and I hate to admit it, we are pretty similar in our fighting combat sense. I really don't like saying that,
But Star she'll look over and she'll say, she'll say, yes, morning, Mariana. What's wrong?
you left us.
We went out for a little morning
And again,
hunting.
I think I would have seen that homie has been in a fight. Like,
Yeah, he's got some like cuts and stuff, but yeah.
And you got into a fight and you didn't invite me?
It wasn't necessary. It wasn't
I look
anything
at
too
all
major.
right. I mean, I gotta say, homie is more. He's around 50% health. I don't know exactly which side of that is that he's at. But
I mean, we would have been like half short rested so far, but I figure we're like short resting.
No.
So he's healing
I
a
mean,
bit.
I can tell that homie got a good fight in, and that he got a good fight in, but I didn't.
A
I am a
moderate
little
fight.
hurt.
She kind of looks over.
He got experience in, and I didn't. I'm Marliana's hurt. Marliana, and I'll continue. You guys went ahead into a dangerous situation, and you didn't wake me up for it.
Well, we
There was
won't be
energetic.
fire and lasers.
There was fire and laser.
Starsha looks over at Homie and she says, Homie is embellishing a small squabble in the forest. It wasn't anything crazy.
You fought a whole group of people?
And they were racist.
Racist people?
Is also
We've been
true.
dealing with racist people, and I thought I did a good job dealing with the racist people.
I wouldn't exactly say all of that. She's looking at Homie a bit, but besides the point.
I'm not
The situation was dealt with. Speaking of, Breese, he looks over. Breese will kind of like turn over and he'll walk over.
You really just brushed Marliana to the side.
Yeah, she did.
Crazy.
She did.
Marliana's hurt, and you just said, whatever. Anyway.
She'll deal with that momentarily.
I pull you to the side, Marliana, and show you how great the fucking fight was and how so really like I'm hyping it up so much.
By the way, Homie, I hope you know, Marliana can feel how she like, but Marliana would know, Homie is the only one of the people that went that looks winded or in any way hurt. Everyone else looks fine.
No, okay, alright, no, that matters though. As a front line, as one of two frontliners, because no offense, Magellan, I don't consider you a frontliner.
Damn.
No,
I mean, no, that's
truly
fair.
no offense.
No, that's fair.
He is
No,
a
that's fair.
ranged
He's a
tank.
sniper.
He does
Yeah.
not need to be in the front line.
Yeah.
So, of the two frontliners, any bit of damage Homie takes, I could have shared.
That's
so
fair.
I truly respect the words he's saying, even if he's embellishing a bit. I
That's
do
fine.
respect the words he's saying as a frontline tank, as a frontline damage
frontliner,
dealer.
yeah.
Yeah, as a frontliner, yeah. So Marliana might tear up a bit. She won't like actively bawl out, but she's a little tearful.
That's alright.
You're quite the high energy one.
Also, she hasn't noticed that there's a new person here.
That's fair. She's probably
Yeah.
preoccupied with
Guy's
Homie's
been
story.
directly just staring at Marliana quietly, taking notes in their journal.
Oh yeah, this cat can teleport.
Cat? And
Looks
I guess
over.
that's when Marliana would probably notice her surroundings a bit better. She's not very good at doing that. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna size up Jai. I size up everyone we meet. I gotta size up Jai.
Appraisal.
Appraisal in.
Unless you're doing a soul sensing, which I doubt you're doing.
I am
so.
not. No,
Yeah.
I gotta size it up physically first.
It's funny because I mean, they seem adept with speed, but that's about all you can tell.
That's fine.
That's
There's a
like
new
literally
person.
all you can
They're
tell.
kind of quick.
Oh,
I'm
I mean,
still- it
also
doesn't
physically,
distract
you can
me
tell
from
what
the
they
fact
look
that
like.
I was left out of a fight. I am not happy about that.
Do you get in the habit of excluding?
Wait, say it again.
Are you saying that the
Do
Starcher who is currently like talking with Breeze and not not thinking about the conversation behind her at all right now?
Jai is saying that out loud to everyone.
Wait, but just
Okay,
say what did you say again? I
Oh.
wasn't.
Jai said, "Do you all get in the habit of leaving her?"
That's great.
Starsha kind of Starsha as she's talking to Breeze. Breeze is you can see that Breeze is currently has some of his guards taking off the beast right now out of the wagon, and Corina is currently hooking up Brutus and Sobek to your guys' wagon, checked out wagon, and they're also taking the stragglers that they captured. And Starsha just looks back. She's like, what was that?
Well, do you all get in the habit of leaving her?
Oh, you mean Marliana? No. But we were going on a little hunting thing. It wasn't supposed to be anything major. The incident involving you was just simply something that happened, and we dealt with it. Besides, it's better to make sure that all of our assets aren't being used.
They left me.
Interesting.
I could have been useful.
You'll be useful later. Don't worry, Mariana.
I'm just gonna go and hug Brutus. Cause he's back now.
Brutus nuzzles you when you hug him. He leans onto you and nuzzles you. He likes your company.
I'll try to go for Sobek, but Sobek doesn't like me as much as Brutus does.
Sobek is not aggressive towards you or anything, but they're a little apprehensive around you, but they don't like bite at you or anything. Like you reach out to them and like if you touch their side, they kind of like they don't really shrink away, but they don't really react too much to it. Sobek seems to like Corina though.
Have some treats left over?
Yes. Would you like to give them some
Sobek
treats?
a treat. I'm gonna give him a treat.
Sobek will wait, Brutus is the girl? Question. No, Sobek's the girl. Brutus is the guy. Brutus is the guy.
What?
I remember
Sobek. What's up?
I remember Sobek because of the joke. I mean, which is technically true.
Sobek is a female, but she's also like the fertility god.
Yes.
Like,
the god of sperm, yes.
I mean, that's fine. You know, it is what it is.
I don't know if Sobek... Did Sobek have gender? I don't remember what it was. I don't remember.
I don't know. I truly don't know.
Talking about the Egyptian god here, not Sobek.
I really don't know that thing.
Sobek is an alligator.
Yeah.
Or a crocodile.
Crocodile-headed humanoid.
In every way possible.
Wait,
Understandable.
Sobek was a female. But that's...
No, Sobek, the creature here, or Sobek, the Egyptian god?
I feel like Sobek, the Egyptian god, in the Marvel universe as Moon Knight, was female. But
she was female. I also don't think that was Sobek. That was Ammit, which is not
Ammit,
Sobek.
yeah.
So they are different.
Sobek is a male.
Sobek is male, okay. So
I kind of that seems right. That seems for our animals that does seem right.
Oh no, like the ones for our animals, I'm pretty sure Sobek is female, but I'm talking about the Egyptian god.
I feel like
we're having a crackhead conversation right now. I apologize. Continue.
Oh, you don't have to apologize for that. I was gonna say, I just feel like Jai, while interested in taking notes, Jai would also want to know where the rest of the original group went. So I think Jai would roll a soul sensing again.
The
also,
original.
Sobek is traditionally a male god.
Okay, I mean it kind of makes sense. God of sperm, blah blah blah. Yeah.
I
But in any
think Jai would be wondering if they were closer.
If any of Jai's people are nearby or closer.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll Jai. But yes, as that's happening, Starsha will answer directly. She'll just say, no. To Marliana's assertion about leaving them behind, like, Marliana, you're a very important asset to the team. Not just that, it's good to make sure that in some cases we have enough resources for dealing with situations further at hand. If a few of us get tired out, it's better that that's only a few as opposed to all of us.
I don't get tired.
That's not true.
I barely got tired against the thing in Qual'd. I do say that.
Did you just say that?
Yeah, I barely got tired against the thing in Qual'd.
Oh.
I didn't go to 0.
Oh, great.
I didn't go to 0. So
Jai is gonna perk up and say, so do you not sleep as well?
Sleep?
Yeah, you said you barely get tired. Do you need sleep?
She is grossly exaggerating that she cannot,
For now, I need sleep.
And that she doesn't get
But
tired.
I don't get tired in a fight.
That's not entirely true either.
I've barely gotten tired in a fight yet.
Mm-hmm.
And we fought a very strong creature.
Yes, but we fought a very strong creature when all of us had been, we'll say, receiving several things that we wouldn't normally have. It's important
martial
to note.
prowess was not touched at all in that fight.
Sarsha looks over. It's important to note the benefits we had during that engagement.
All I'm saying is I've never gotten any I've never gotten any maneuver bonuses, and I've never gone to 0.
Also, you should probably tread carefully with the things you say. It might confuse some people. She looks around.
I don't.
Marliana.
Marliana.
She's looking at
Alright,
Mariana.
so Jai is new, but like anyone else that isn't Jai probably can't comprehend the level that I'm at anyway. So like whatever.
Sarsha
I
just
do look at
shrugs.
Jai though. I kind of do want to see how she feels about the things that I just said.
I mean, without that wasn't
Jai?
really the most apt description of anything, but like there was a
But
few
I just
things
said
she
I didn't
revealed.
get tired and she
Yeah.
questioned. I just want to know how she feels about me not. I mean, she asked. I'm gonna look.
Is a reason why Jai questioned it, but I don't think that it was noticed when I mentioned it.
Oh, Sarsha noticed it. She
There
just
is a
didn't say
reason.
it.
Nah, I did hear that you said that you were acknowledging that I didn't get tired. I know you acknowledged that
Now
I
there was
said I
something
didn't get
specific
tired.
said that I'm
There
not
was
going to
another-
repeat. There was something very specific
there
said
was
that Sarsha
something-
noted, but she's not. She just didn't say anything about it. That's
Yeah, I
okay.
may have missed out on that secondary part, but I'm willing to roll for it. I acknowledge. I acknowledge she
You wanna roll a
acknowledged my.
recollection?
Fair enough. Good.
You should make it a high DC.
Oh, I am. I am.
Oh yeah, don't say that. I'm assuming I'm rolling a mood, and that's
Recollection.
bullshit.
Recollection.
Recollection. I mean,
Yes.
I said it. It wasn't secret.
I guess I'll take the recollection. It's not fancy.
It's a high
better than
DC.
mood, so I'll
It's
take
a
it.
high DC. Yeah, it's better than a mood for you as well. Okay, no.
Well, whatever.
You don't remember. Unless you do remember, you don't remember.
I actually didn't think I heard it at all. Like, there's
Oh,
no
it was
remembering
very notable. I was like, oh, okay, you're saying that. I was like, I'll just take note of that myself. But anyway, Sarsha kind of looks over. In any case.
Oh. What did Jai notice from the soul sensing?
Oh, just that you did not see sense the signatures even latently of any of the people from your original group to Mogah. From the look, well, at least in this area of Mogah. Obviously, they could be further in, maybe in the barracks or maybe some of the medical areas here. But at least in this general, like, 30 to 50-foot area, you don't sense any of their signatures. So.
Did Jai notice anything else about the people that she's or they're
Quite a few different
Right.
affinities. Very much like a rainbow of different affinities in here. Some causal, some elemental, some more of a, like, kind of primal or even physical manner. Just definitely an assortment.
Did you say causal?
Yes, causal.
Like paracausal?
Nope, just causal. 2 causal specifically. Actually 3. Homie lets off a causal signal as well.
Oh, interesting.
Homie, Starsha, and another person. Actually, they're not here right now, so 2 people. I apologize, I was right. Homie and Starsha.
Okay.
And Starsha just kind of looks over at Breeze. Breeze kind of says, "So are we? So are we ready?" Starsha will say, "Yes, I think we are." Oh, she says, "Marliana, you're taking the helm for the first part of today."
Yes, I'm driving. Dude.
First part. Then you'll switch off with Corina.
How far currently from the original group?
Your original group? You can see the map, right?
Yep.
So it's 9 hexes there. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's 8 hexes. I was wrong. Around here. Oh, sorry.
Halfway point, give or take.
Yeah, give or take like 5 between like right around here.
How many feet is that roughly, or
40 miles.
Oh. Jai's gonna make a mission to go back, just in case they aren't, just in case they weren't kidnapped.
It is around the area that you also believe that you know where the other things are. Also, Starsha found some information on one of the bodies she inspected, which should lead you guys to finding it actually very, very easily. But sorry, she'll be, as everyone's kind of mounted on, she's talking with Breese about something, and Breese says, "So you believe you know where they are?" Sasha says, Yes, thanks to actually, thanks to our little altercation we had in the forest earlier, we managed to get something of some information of note. And it looks over. It says they seem to have been after Jai, but I don't believe it was just specifically them they were after. Or moreover, it sounds like they've been looking for any stragglers that happen to get this far south towards Mogah. And it seems like they've been doubling their efforts as of late. I found a note on one of the bodies that mentioned about some orders came from ironically recently. Seems like our little debut in Mogah has rocked some of their members. Sounds like they're in a little bit of a mix of sorts. I'm curious as to see what their plans are later. In general, though, around this area is where we believe around this area. Going towards the river is where we believe that their entrance to their cave encampment is. And Breeze kind of nods to
So is
that.
the goal for us to travel forward and then finding the cave for the bandits and pirates?
Sasha nods. Yes. Breeze will nod as well. Miss Stasha is correct. The quest that I had you all that you all agreed to, it was more than just to simply see me do Qual'd, of course. I want to uproot this problem that is plaguing Mogah, Qual'd, and all of our citizens. If we can do that, you can see he kind of balls his fist. He kind of says, we might be able to begin to repair. Things have gone so awry now as of late.
And Breese, you're cool with coming along?
He nods.
I mean, you performed very well in our assault against the docks, so I guess I should be saying I appreciate you coming along with us.
It's my responsibility for how bad things have gotten. If I had been better, more diligent, if I had foreseen Dale's he kind of thinks the way he was. If I had not have acted so blind like so many other consortium members. Maybe I would have acted sooner and asked for assistance earlier.
Well, it's okay. You have our assistance now, and we're all gonna take care of this together.
He kind of looks over to you and he nods. Thank you, Miss Maliana. Yes, we will take care of this problem. Though, he kind of thinks. Just dealing with this problem is going to be one matter. But still, there was a lot of wounds in Mogah. And I imagine between Mogah and Lalel, it will take time and action to mend those wounds.
Well, I already told the people that us, the guild, would solve their problems so that in the future they could look towards the guild for help.
Ah,
Just
Why did
when
you
we complete our
promise?
mission, let them know that we did our part. We may not come back immediately.
go ahead, John.
Why would you promise the people that you can solve all of their problems?
I assume that was from early on.
Yep.
I might need a repeat.
Oh, I said, why would you promise to the people that you could solve all of their problems?
Well, because I can. Not I, but we. We can solve this problem. We can take out this pirate group, the bandit group. We can make sure that the threat to their supplies can be resolved. Why would I not promise that when we can easily achieve it?
Certain
Sasha looks over and
problems.
says, "Oh, good, sorry, any control."
Oh, no, you can go first.
Sasha just kind of like leans back for a moment, like reading her book, one hand behind the back of her head, and she says, "Technically, what Jai asked was not. Technically, what Jai asked wasn't if we could fix this problem. It was if we could fix all their problems, is what you said, Marliona."
Well, I didn't promise that we could solve all their problems, but what I did promise was that we would solve this problem. And I want to make sure that once the problem's resolved, they know that we helped so that they can rely on the guild in the future.
I see you have a very kind heart. I will say a lot of problems have a lot more deeper roots than it seems.
Yeah, well, either way, we're gonna take care of these situations one way or another. Even if they're not as simple as taking out a couple bandits.
Interesting.
Do you mind if I ask why you're doing what you're doing?
Well, I was sent here.
You were sent here.
By the guild, of course.
So, why are you a guild member then?
A fascination for gaining new knowledge?
That's fair. The guild has a lot of resources and a lot of opportunities to grow, it seems. They're quite fascinating, aren't they?
Here, knowledge is the most valuable thing.
Sasha nods. I am in agreement with that.
So you don't really care whether or not these people you don't care one way or another about these people as long as you do as the guild says?
I didn't say all that. I have my own morals.
Okay. Well, I'll just leave it at that. She's really just curious as to what you're gonna respond with.
Sasha side eyes from the book, but doesn't say anything.
Yeah,
Not in
you've
a
got
bad
your
way.
own-
Just more like curious. Like Jai would probably notice because Sasha's not really trying to hide it. But it's definitely like more of a just a curiosity look, not a judging look.
I find you guys' dynamic very interesting.
And what do you mean by that?
You seem like you've known each other for a long time. Though, I can't really find much record of you actually knowing each other for a long time.
Record, you
But
say?
you certainly seem like you.
That's an interesting way of
Oh,
putting it.
you dive in you saying that you didn't see records of us being together, Marliana? I mean, I can't actually step back because I'm driving the horses. Not the horses, but you know,
the arrow
I'm the
jockey.
one driving Brutus and Sobek. I do hunch away though. When you bring in records, I am not. I'm easily, understandably not okay with that.
You know, I'm intentionally making Jai say the most suspicious ass stuff just accidentally slip out.
That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, you would have gotten a reaction of Marliana. You said, "Oh, we didn't see record of you being close." Nah.
Your dynamic
No,
is interesting.
no
That's
thanks.
all Jai's saying.
Well, you know what they say. You know what they say. Life or death situations forms bonds quicker.
I suppose it does.
Though, with the mention of records, it seems that we're just a little bit more than just curious about us. Are you
I do
inspecting us of
research
some
about
kind?
anything. I do research about everything before I go anywhere. I'd rather not walk into anything blindsided.
We got a second Starsha.
Such as
No.
But there can only be
nothing.
one party mom.
They're separate people. Completely separate people.
Darsha just looks over and she's like, you don't say. Well, I can't fault someone for being resourceful. But I would warn, be careful where you're looking about things. And no, this is not a warning from me. Well, I should say directed towards you from me.
Every source isn't a reliable source. You can only trust the reliable sources.
Was that why you went through the guild records, looking for a reliable source?
I look through the guild records before I've gone on any mission. Because I would like to know what I'm getting myself into. I don't go unblindsided.
Out
It's
of
not a single mission I
curiosity.
have.
Ooh, wait, God, sorry.
It's not a single mission that I haven't at least tried to look up and see where I'm going, who I'm meeting.
Well, in any case. Yeah, that nods. It's good at least that we have someone that's diligent about details. Someone else, I mean. She leans over to the side. She says, less chafing off my scales. I looks over. Corina will look over. She's like, if we keep following this path, probably, she's gonna traces her finger there. Give or take another 6 to 7 hours, and we should be around the area we believe them to be at. So she kind of says, so about early evening to mid-evening, we should be getting there. When we get there, we can start we'll need to immediately start looking for them. I have a feeling that they're going to notice that one of their squads didn't go, one of the parties didn't come back from their little search for you or other people. I don't think they're going to necessarily split, but just in case, we'll want to make sure we act quick. Oh, and Breese, she looks over. Go ahead.
I have an hour, maybe a touch more, but an hour before I get off. Just to give a heads up.
We'll probably get up to the point where you get to the place, but that's about it. So we'll stop.
If we start combat, I could probably go longer.
Yeah, we'll feel it out. We'll see, because I don't know how Magellan and Homie are right now. I haven't heard Homie in a minute.
I've heard Homie. It's not looking good.
I have also heard Homie.
Oh, by the way, Homie, when I say I haven't heard him, that's because I heard Snorri. And I haven't heard Magellan in a minute. So I think Magellan also went the way of... Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh, I'm here. My bad.
Oh, you're just muting every time you're not talking?
Yeah, I'm... Sorry,
Makes
I'm on
sense.
push to talk. My bad.
No, you're fine. I assume that the way of Homie is what some people have gone to. But yeah, we will...
Shit,
probably.
let's just keep going then.
No, we're not at the entrance yet, but so like I said, we're gonna still keep going, but we'll see. I got Homie, don't worry.
Look, I'll go later if we're like. Look, I don't mind.
Well, let's just keep going. We'll just keep going for now. Like, well, I mean, we're gonna keep going, but we'll see where we end. But in any case, so as you guys head up, I'm actually checking something because I have the new distances and stuff like that for movement. Movement.
Oh, I guess I should probably write down the amount of hours I've been driving.
I said around 6 or 7. I'm actually gonna confirm.
Corina, but I heard that was what may have been the plan. I don't agree, but it is what it is. Because currently, before this started, I had 12 hours. Also, didn't write down how many hours I needed. I guess we'll figure that out later.
Yes.
I'm not close. I want to learn how to, like, drive and pilot and, interact with animals.
Okay, I misjudged. I thought it was actually going to be a little bit longer, but you actually will be able to get to where you need to be relatively quick. Around here. So, around 8-ish hours, give or take. 7 to 8 hours.
8 hours of training? Hell.
We'll go with 8.
And again,
So,
I'm not passing the ropes
3,
unless
5.
I absolutely need to.
Starsha will say, as you guys get over this way, I need some awarenesses, or I need an awareness. Who's keeping watch? Probably Magellan or Homie. So I'll roll for. Well, Magellan, you keep an awareness.
Magellan.
Yeah, Magellan, you do. Roll an awareness for me, and then also Jai, roll me a inspection, or if you can.
Okay.
As they're going, because I imagine you're looking for any signs of your the supplies, but more specifically, any signs of your group members that were attacked.
Yes. I'm looking for both.
So, no, never mind. I'll wait.
I rolled a 24.
Yes.
Nice.
Cool.
I got an 11.
All right. Well, good thing.
Is Homie available?
Well, that was for Homie. Does Homie have favor in the forest for awareness, or am I tripping?
He does have favor in the forest.
I'm
Yeah.
rolling it. All right.
And
12 plus.
I think he has a +8 or 7.
Yeah, something like that. I know it's like above a 6. So. Homie will be keeping watch around. Jai, as you're kind of looking, as you guys are, as the group is like strolling through on the path, every now and again, you guys would pass what looks to be like some debris, broken like wood wheels or wooden wheels, a few bits of like what looks to be maybe some attacks that happen, arrows in the ground or crossbow bolts in the ground, burns or scorched earth and things like that. There's definitely been attacks here, and none of this stuff looks necessarily new. There's like it all ranges between, I'd say, you'd imagine between like the last few weeks and now. But despite that, you don't actually see a lot of activity from like people like relatively recently. This path looks relatively untraveled, ironically, at least within the past few days. Until around halfway. Jai, you notice that you kind of recognize the scenery. There's like a falls nearby from where you guys were, and that's actually the area where you fell into the water. You can see also the charred remains of wood fragments and scorched ground, where the igneal kind of exploded first and ambushed you all. You can see some of the burned tents and stuff off in the distance, off of the path of the kind of off of the road into like a little clearing that was like an outcrop you guys used. I imagine.
Does that look like one of the checkpoints? Or it sounds
it
like
does. It looks
like
what you guys were beginning to start building, but before the attack happened. Of course, the attack happened, and the checkpoint has obviously been destroyed.
I feel like Jai would get out of the cart and like look around.
Yep. Starsha would kind of stop. She would have Marliana. She would look over. Marliana, stop. There's something out here, I guess. She'll hop out, and Marliana should look over and say, "Make sure the wagon is ready to go, just in case we need to make a getaway." Starsha's going to.
That's good to hear, because I was about to ask if we were stopping, should I roll? But with that in mind, I should probably just.
Yeah. She'll tell
keep
you and
range.
Homie to just keep an eye out in case that we need to make a quick getaway. But, yeah, she'll approach, looking over. Jai, and I mean, Marlon, you can, even while keeping a lookout, you can see kind of what you guys are doing, because the clearing is, like, right next to you. There's a clearing with a bunch of, like, broken over, like, burnt tents, a few barrels of things and stuff like that. Relatively recent as well. Like, as in within the last day or so, you think. There was some type of attack that happened here. No bodies. You don't see any bodies, though. Jai?
Do I see any like drag marks or?
Yes, you do. Off further north, you see there are some drag marks. It looks like probably some crates of things, and like some from freight was probably carried or dragged off. Put on, probably you can see some grooves in the ground going into the forest. Probably some type of wagons or something. Though most of them, they end around the river. It seems like they probably took the river. They probably had some ships and took the river going up further north.
Are there still supplies left over that I could carry back to the wagon?
Yeah. there's still like a bit of some supplies. Most of it's destroyed, but you could start like lifting some of it up. Some of it's actually pretty heavy. As you start to like lift it up. Though, roll me a fitness.
Can I use a deafness for it? Does it have to be fitness?
It has to be fitness.
Okay.
A solid. Oh wait, that's
That was
not
me.
what you wrote. Yeah, sorry. If you need help with a fitness,
That is what-
Mariana is just a call away.
That is true. The Starship is gonna help her or help them with this as well.
Yeah, but
The two non-strong people. But what'd you get?
Jai got a box falling and crushing. I'm joking.
Damn, what'd you roll? A 6?
A 6.
Jai, you start kind of grabbing bits of things you see, like maybe plant bundles and things like that, sticking them in a box, and you start trying to lift it, and it's a bit of a struggle. You know you're not necessarily the best at lifting things. Starship will come over, and you'll see her tail wrap around one of the boxes, and she lifts it up, starts lifting it up. She's struggling too, but she does manage, with your kind of leaning the box, lift it up, and start kind of lugging it over. And she'll just look over and say, "Is this all you wanted to take, or was there more?" And she's like kind of looking out.
Most of it seems like it's not still here. Oh, could I peer like down the lake where where all the supplies are kind of at, and see if I see anyone, any like signs of a person, like a shoe or something?
There is some like torn bits of clothing and things like that. Maybe a few footprints and some blood, like dried blood on some of the grass and like things like that. Probably people that either tried to run. You're not really sure. You don't see any bodies, and you don't see like a lot of blood. You actually, there is something you do know. The people that got split off from you, there's like a specific groove in the gravel where like you can tell the fire wall kind of appeared from the explosion. There, past that area, you can see the footsteps and wheel marks of wagons that went north. This might be the majority of your group that was split off from you, from your initial group that was fighting. They might have made it back to Qual'd. You think, based on these tracks, they don't match the tracks that were going towards the river, so you think that there's a good chance that they got up north, or they went at least back north. And there is one more checkpoint, you know, like you're not too far from it. The one that was made at first a quarter of the way there, because you guys were the halfway point.
So do we pass that one heading to the cave?
No, because you have to actually get off the path now to go to the cave.
Oh.
But you will pass it on your way back when you finish your stuff.
I think Jai will head back to the cart.
Sarsha will lift the crate over. You see Breeze actually is also gonna like step out as well. He kind of says, What is all this? Looks around. Looks over at you, Jai.
Just little remnants from humankind.
He kind of looks down. He kind of nods. I apologize. I'm sorry for your loss. There was a chance, though, that they are still alive.
There is. We should be able to check. Hopefully, you're heading right towards them.
He nods. In any case, we will be able to rectify this situation once we get to the cave. He nods.
That is true.
And he'll get back on board and kind of motion for everyone else to go and head forward out. He'll kind of look over at you, Marliana. He'll like sit up front with you, Breeze. He kind of says, "So are you?" He says, "Do you need any assistance, Miss Marliana?"
Assistance? I'm just driving the cart. It's no big deal.
He nods. And he kind of says, I understand, but still. If you do get tired, feel free to ask.
Hmm.
And he will,
I'll let you know if I do.
he nods and he'll say, and he'll go back into the wagon, and he'll kind of just look over. He kind of looks at this side. You can see he's looking out around like the forest edge and stuff like that. Starsha kind of looks over. Your energy's fluttering a bit. Is something amiss, Breese? I says, I was hoping I'd find signs of the soldiers I had sent out these last few weeks. Unfortunately, some of them I do recognize. The torn scarves and things we found, bits and bobs. Some of them I do. He looks down. I can't believe that this was happening under my nose. And to think that Dale would be a part of all of this. His own fellow consortium members. His own kin. He just kind of shakes his head. I'd like to think that every day we're changing from how we used to be. But I keep feeling like I keep getting a reminder that so much is still yet to be changed. There's still so much hatred. He just sighs. He'll sit down. Sansa just kind of... She doesn't really say anything. She just continues reading her book. I mean, if anyone else would like to say something, feel free. I mean, all of you were privy to hear that. Magellan, Jai, etc. You don't have to. I'm just saying if you would like to say anything.
I've got nothing.
You know, I will say that I may not need help driving the cart, but it would be nice to have some assistance looking out in the distance, make sure everyone else is all good.
He will, when you say that, he will like snap up and he'll look over and he will sit down beside you. And he'll just keep an eye out as well. Kind of silently.
I'll give him a little pat on the shoulder. It may not be what he needs, but I'll do it either way.
He just nods affirmatively, but he doesn't say anything.
Yeah, and
So-
I won't either.
So, that was, I couldn't remember. I was like, what was I looking for? That's it. So, now that you're not going to be that far away from it. Probably another hour and a half or so is when you get to the zone that you know you're supposed to be in. I need an inspection or a surveillance, which Starsha is actually good at. Once you arrive off the path, Jai, you notice it as well, as Starsha tells Marleon to stop here. Starsha hops out of the wagon and kind of walks a little bit forward off the path, looking left and right along the ground. And Jai, your eyes narrow in on it too. The grooves from the wagons that you saw going down towards the river, and footprints. And these are fresh. Like, maybe within the last hour to 2 hours fresh. And they're not going up
Am I able
north.
to make this roll? Since I was driving, am I able to make this roll or no?
No, this was the inspection people. The what are they called?
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Is it spotter? No, spotter. Tracker, spotter.
It's like the scout person.
Scout.
isn't it?
Thank you. That one. Yeah. So, Jai, you notice it too. Like I said, Star's just kind of looking around. Oh, did I hear Jai say something?
No.
Did you say something? Did I miss you?
No.
Ah,
No, I just said no.
okay. Starsha will look over and she'll say, I think we're near our location. You see, Breese will sit up. He'll jump off of the wagon, kind of like walking over. He has his, you know, his sword still sheathed and things like that, but he is definitely ready as he walks forward. He says, good. Starsha kind of looks. I'll try to see if I can find a good, if I can find where they went. Though, she looks over. What's the play here, Breeze? He kind of looks over. Before, when we were at the docks, the order, you as deputized as we were, it was to keep as many people, well, to not kill anyone while we were there. We're going into a hornet's nest here. There's not a guarantee that we won't be able, that some people won't die. She kind of looks over. And she says, which is, how would she put it? I understand that you're a guard captain, and there are certain rules and laws you uphold as part of the guard. However, McKenna says, however, you're wondering if that will get in the way of you and your team's survival. I am a guard captain.
Take care of our own first.
I am the guard
Before
captain of
anyone
Mogah. But I could barely keep the people safe. Barely keep them fed. Barely keep them from attacking each other. He looks over at Starsha, and he'll look over at all of you. I have no orders for you. You aren't my soldiers. You're part of the guild. Starsha looks over, and what about you yourself? Again looks over. As we were trained with the consortium, control guard, the garrison. I will do what I have to do to make sure the people of Mogah are safe. He looks over at Starsha and nods. Starsha just kind of nods as well. Alright then. Everyone, to look back. She kind of says, we're playing this for keeps. We should try to keep some alive for information. But we're in a life or death situation here. If you're she kind of looks over. She'll look over at probably Marliana, because Marliana's the only one she really thinks about that might have an issue with this. And she says, I'm not saying you need to kill them. However, if it's between one of our lives and theirs, the answer should be very self-explanatory. And if you struggle with that, make sure that someone that doesn't is nearby. She'll turn away, and then she'll look over. Alright, let's find them.
We understand. Homie and I have the ability to actually keep these people alive more than anyone else does. You guys just go out as you need to.
Breese kind of thinks. He kind of says, Though, I wonder, Miss Jai. Breeze will turn around. Jai? Breeze was turning around and looks to you.
Can you repeat what Breeze said?
He was trying to get your attention. He was going to ask you something.
Yes?
You gave us crucial information about where to find this place, along with the information that Starsha managed to grab from these miscreants. However, it kind of says, the way they're acting, they have coordination and the like, our chain of command. If they truly are members of the former, it kind of says, the form of, well, they are formerly Valiant Hawk members, now turned raiders. He kind of thinks, there must be someone leading them. Do you have any idea who that could be? Jai? Uh-oh. Did I cut out?
No, you're here.
Hello?
I can still hear you.
Oh, there you are. I think I might have cut out for a moment. I don't know if you heard what I said.
I don't think you cut out, personally.
Oh.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Did you say anything, Jai?
No, not the past like couple seconds. Not really.
Did you hear what Breese said? Or
I may have missed that.
okay. Breeze had asked if I'll just cut to the chase of what he said. Less flowery language. Breeze asked if you have any idea who could be leading them.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna think about that statement for a bit.
You know what? You're gonna think about it's a question, not a statement.
Oh. Well, I feel like I would assume that this team already has a hunch, but this isn't saying it yet.
Actually, I don't think they do, actually. No, yeah, I just thought about that. They probably wouldn't have a hunch on who this is. Because the only other one they could think is maybe Arnold, but he left. And it was pretty clear by the way Marliana suggests that he was leaving.
Know what we could think? We could think Roggedy's still around because this is a new timeline, technically.
That's true. Though Starsha has doubts about that.
It's still a possibility.
No, it's a possibility, but Starsha hasn't vocalized it, but she has doubts because of something Jai said. Which I don't think Starsha said yet, which is Alan was arrested already.
I mean, that has been confirmed to have happened, but like, we still don't know that everything has happened.
No, we still don't know what has happened either. Like, maybe Alan got arrested, but Roggedy got away. Like, Starsha's making an assumption that Roggedy probably got arrested as well, but she hasn't heard it. So yeah, they have no idea.
I think that when Breese says that, at least Marliana is very confused as to, like, we don't know. There's nothing we could add to this comment. This is very clearly a statement directed to a certain person.
Yep. It's on you, Jai. Jai? I think we might probably call it here.
Fine.
Let me check something real quick. Though I am going to look up something because we're probably going to at least get to the location. Or at least find the location. What? Is it system? What is the... There's a document that has CSG systems on it, right?
It sounds familiar.
I am fucking tripping. What is the name of it?
That's a great question.
I'm losing my special systems. Why didn't it pop up when whatever. Hey, here's that's not it. That's a tab. That's outbreak zones, which is not something needed immediately, but it might be in the future. Here we go. All right, discovery system. Blah 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 blah. Here we go. No, nope, not knowledge points. Wait, actually. Okay. We know. Okay, so we have. If the bonus is not within the explorer's perception range. Okay, I actually could have did this a little bit better, but okay, so the explorer roll is what it's called. Also, I was an idiot. Starsha is going to roll something. How long does Starsha want to spend? It is around. Oh, is Starsha or is Homie awake now? One sec, I can unserver mute him. Oop. Homie.
wrong.
Oh, you've awoken. Cool. One has fallen, one has awoken. All things equal. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll. So I would. Who has a good inspection? I don't remember. I don't think Jai does. Who has another? I think Magellan does, doesn't they? Don't they? Magellan?
I might have an inspection. Let me
What's
check.
your inspection?
Let me check it out. I got a 2.
Really?
Yeah.
I have a 4.
I've got a 5.
That doesn't seem right. No, it's right. Oh. Well, in any case. 4. What was
I have
it,
a
homie?
5, but I'm not versed in it.
Homie, what do you have?
I have a 4.
Does your thing give you favor or anything in this?
That should be.
No, it's scavenging and nature geography. Never mind. Oh, it's not awareness. So, that's fine. Too late. We already did it, but yeah. Earlier. Alright, well in that case, homie had the higher one, right, with a 5, you said?
No,
That's
oh
me
my
with the
God.
5.
Marliana, would you like to help Starsha a little bit?
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. Starsha will ask for your assistance. And she'll look over and say, and this is why, this is why we saved some of our assets. She looks over at you, Marliana.
Well, it's not like this caused me any trouble or anything. Am I making a roll or am I just helping? I don't have
Just
the
helping.
verse.
You don't have the verse, you said?
No, I have a +5, no verse.
Does anyone have verse in inspection? Homie. Damn, that was
I
quick.
don't mind rolling. But yeah, I have no verse. I just have a +5.
Yeah, I have verse and inspection.
Okay, we'll say all 3 of you are helping, even though technically Marliana can't in this moment, but it's the spirit that counts. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. I will do that. Starsha, what's your surveillance? Because it's like an 8 or a 7, isn't it? There it is. It's a 7. Nice. 13. And then Starsha's gonna say you guys can look. Starsha's gonna say that we should look for about 2 hours.
Wait, she said what? Say it again?
We're looking for 2 hours.
We're looking for 2 what now?
Hours.
Oh, hours. Okay.
So, Starsha, Starsha, Homie, and Marliana will kind of chart the path ahead as they're looking around for the tracks and stuff. And also, and as you're kind of going, oh, my signal's fucking up real bad. There we go. It's good. As you're kind of looking, you're noticing more tracks and such, like fresher tracks from people that have moved from this area. Some of them going into what you can see now as some ridges going towards the river. As you are now at the mouth or near the mouth of a cave. You do not notice any people standing at the cave or anything, but it has been recently gone into. Starsha kind of looks over and she will note to all of you to kind of hold before you enter. And she'll say, alright, before we head in there, we need to formulate a little planning, do a little strategizing. We don't know what type of situation we're going into. And that's where we're gonna call it.
R.I.P.
It's alright.
I won't be here for quite a minute.
That's fine. Well, I don't think we're gonna have a session to next week. We'll see. Actually, we might have a session next week. I'm sorry, I just thought about that. I think it's other group that might not have a session next week. Because next week is packed for several reasons. But in any case, we'll keep people up to date on that. Thank you all for watching. We know that this was, we had a lot of excitement towards the middle, a little bit of some fun towards the, or I said the middle, beginning, a little bit of some stuff towards the middle, and a little bit of a more sleepy end, but that is okay. Everyone was troopers to get to this point. And this is actually not a bad point to end, I feel, as this will kind of be able to wrap up this arc, or this section, or the bit of the arc, for arc 1, I guess you can say. But with that all being said, if you enjoyed the video and such, you can feel free to leave us a like as well as a comment. Comment down below how you enjoy, or how you are, what your thoughts are about our new party member, Jai, and how you think that things will go with him on the team, since they seem to have a little bit of a similar, we'll say, watchful eye to some other members in the team, like Starshed and Blake. On top of that, of course, subscribe to the channel if you'd like to see more as it pertains to Dreamforge content, whether that be our live session, well, semi-live sessions in the Discord, I should say. Any of our stuff as it pertains to gaming. I think we have some plans for some gaming stuff in the future, though I still got to figure out some things with that. I'm not sure if it'll be live, but it definitely will be on the channel eventually, in regards to that, whatever that pans out with. Outside of that, of course, you can go into the description box below if you'd like to see what types of, or if you'd like to follow some of our socials for some of our art and notifications or updates about some of the things we're doing as it pertains to the game or events and things like that. If you'd, of course, like to try out Dreamforge yourself, play with your friends and people you know, whether that be in the server or otherwise, you can go to our Discord where we manage and organize all of that stuff, of course, for those that want to play and those that like to run. And yeah, with that all being said, we'd like to thank you once again for this session of Echoes of Stardust, or CSG Echoes of Stardust. And in the next parts, we will strategize and enter the Pirate's Cavern, or the Pirate Hooks, the Crooked Hooks Run Pirate Encampment. That was really bad. Anyway, thank you all.
All good.
And we'll see you next session. Bye-bye.
See ya.